Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. What is this? Episode 7, day 6. We're almost at 1 week. I love checking out these games when they're brand new. It's so much fun. It's the best way to check them out, to be honest. We finally got to Kuttenberg. I love that picture. Ain't nothing showing. Still seductive as all get out. Absolutely love this game. Having tons of fun. We finally got to Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg is a really big city.
God bless.
Good day to you.
Makes all the other cities look like baby cities by comparison.
Those doors should be closed.
Let's get started. Hit that intro button and hop into voice chat. All right. So Kuttenberg is, wow. I mean, just wow. Like, it makes all the other cities look like poop by comparison. Kuttenberg is a massive city. I mean, they've got multiple tailors. They've got multiple armorers. They've got multiple weaponsmiths. I mean, it's nuts. I haven't even explored all of the city yet. They even got a butcher. Insanely big city. There's a church over there, I'm pretty sure. What we really need to do is we really need to go around and like discover all the locations in this city. I've been trying to spend some time crafting materials. Actually, what we really need to do is find a find a lodgings. We need to find lodgings here. That's what we need to find. I don't know where the maybe we could just pull up a map of Kuttenberg. That might be easier. Casey, we got like an interactive map. Kuttenberg. Let's see here. Well, this interactive map sucks. Let's see if we can find a good interactive map. Alright, we want the Kuttenberg region map because we're into the Kuttenberg region now. Ooh, look at that. Okay, let's zoom in. Zoom in. We need lodgings. Lodgings, there it is. So let's toggle all off. So hide all. Boop. And then we're going to toggle on lodgings. Okay, so there's 2 lodgings in Kuttenberg. The Halter Tavern and the Emperor Charles Tavern. So both of the taverns have lodgings. I did actually find the taverns. So there's I found one of the taverns over here. I didn't think the tavern was a lodging. A lot of the times taverns are not lodgings, which is unfortunate. Well, let's go see. Okay, so we know where it is now, so let's get over there. Let me refresh my Twitch panel. This city is crazy. So far, I've already gotten to a sword duel. Met several armor smiths that have way better armor than me. I'm actually maybe going on a quest to see if I can replace my armor. Because he has way better armor than me. Like I need to get my armor upgraded. Now, one of the things I'm trying to do, though, is I'm trying to increase my funds, and I have a whole lot of stuff sitting in my stash that needs to be sold that I have been unable to sell, so hopefully now I'll be able to actually sell my stuff. So we need to find the owner of the establishments. Arn the German. Oh yeah, that's von Frankfurt. This is probably not it. You maybe? Nope, that's just random townsman. It's hard to find the frickin' shopkeepers sometimes. Like, they're not sitting where they're supposed to sit.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
Oh yeah, people keep saying I was covered in blood. They didn't have any blood on me, but people kept saying I was, so make sure I wash up.
My humble respects.
This is him. Room and board.
I need a...
It would be an and
I'll just stay the night.
I'll give you my best.
All right, here's your groschen.
Agreed then. Our beds are clean. Farewell.
Alright. So we should be able to get access to our incredible stores of items and things that we've been
Careful!
hanging on to. I don't know where my room is. I never know unless I find my chest. Like, that's what always gives it away. Like, is there a chest for me to get my stuff? Then that's probably my room. Sometimes they have like a laurel over top the door or something. What's this room? It's definitely a bed. Is this mine? This looks fancy. Let's go up here. Maybe it's up here. The Kingdom of Bohemia. As far back as memories recorded in our great chronicles do stretch, our land has been fertile and settled in great abundance, and offered refuge to many, and exceeded other countries in beauty and bounty. Before the waning of the first millennium, the two empires did exist here, side by side, the great Moravian Empire and the disunited Duchy of Bohemia, in which the Premlid dynasty did reign supreme, and Saint Wenceslas, the patron saint of the land, did hail from this lineage, as did his brother Boleslaus. I, who solidified power and unified the fet land, his son Boleslaus II, did promote the parish of Prague into the Diocese of Prague, and thus the land did join the Holy Roman Empire, although no ruler of the Premslid lineage had yet received the title of king. The first to do so was Vratislav II, who in the year of our Lord 1086, for coming to the aid of the emperor during the attack on Milan, did earn himself the crown, but his progeny did not have such fortune until Ottokar defended his inherited right to the crown. It would have been natural for him to then occupy the neighboring land of Moravia, but he did not, for he wisely and peacefully charged his son with administering this land, and thus did make of Moravia a march, which later became not an imperial fiefdom, but a royal fiefdom, belonging to the Bohemian crown. But the Premslides were not meant to rule for long, for a murderer's hand did intervene, and this great dynasty was slayed by the sword, and the empty throne did fall to the Luxembourgs, who did annex to this country other territories of great size, so that the kingdom of Bohemia nearly stretched from sea to sea. The most famed of kings of Bohemia, and the king of the Romans in the same man, was the same man, was Charles IV of Luxembourg, who did establish great wealth and bounty for the entire land, and its fame did spread, for he did promote the diocese to the archdiocese, and did command for a great university of Prague to be built, and a new town with a stone bridge to connect it to the old. The University of Prague did become the home of many learned men, and Prague did become the seat of the empire. Charles' firstborn, Wenceslas IV, was bequeathed a land of great riches and prosperity by his father, but he did devote himself more to whores and drink than to wise rule. He did set his own bishops at Rome against him, and his incompetence as a ruler was so great that his own brother, who had inherited the ways of a ruler from his father, had him taken prisoner and dethroned. A note: what has been written here about the good King Wenceslas is a blatant lie. Sigismund's that Ginger Fox is the son of a whore and a traitor to his land. King Wenceslas is the one true king. Alrighty then. Ginger fox. I've never heard of ginger fox. That's an interesting term, ginger fox. Foxes are negative, like in the world of like the medieval ages, because foxes were well known for getting into the hen house. Your foxes would kill your birds. They would kill your your animals, and your geese and all sorts of other things. So fox in the hen house was generally considered a bad thing. So they call him a ginger fox, which foxes generally have red hair as well. So I'm not really sure why they need to say that, but I guess just comes out good, rolls off the tongue, right? Dude, I cannot find my room in this giant fortress of an inn. Like, bruh. Where's my lodgings?
What did I do to you?
Where am I supposed to sleep, bruh? Am I on the bottom floor? Is there a bottom floor bed? That is a kitchen. There's a basement. The hell is this place? There's a dice table in the basement.
Where can I find my room?
On the second floor, right across from the stairs, there's a green wreath.
On the second floor, right across from the stairs,
Farewell.
there's a green wreath on the door. Next to the door. Okay, second floor, so we're on the first floor. So, now we're on the second. Right across from the stairs, where's a green wreath? Is this it? I don't see my chest. The most important thing is the chest, and I don't see my chest. The one that holds all my stuff. This was definitely not it if there's no chest in here. He says second floor, but maybe he means third. He means third. So there you go, there's the wreath. So this has got to be my room right here. So where's my chest at? Was this it? Yay. Alright, we got tons of stuff to sell. We got buku things to sell. So let's sell everything. I got Bohemian caps and coifs and hoods and surcoats and gambesons and waffen frocks and hosen and boots and everything. I got all these books too that need to be sold. These are all studies that I've already finished. So those are all sellable. I also don't need the Brunswick maps anymore. I mean, why would I? So if there's somebody wants to buy those, I can sell them. I don't need the Farmer Horseshoe sketches. I want to take all of this. We're going to go do some crafting. What else do we have to sell? All these holy relics. I mean, I don't really want them. Is that pretty much everything? I kind of want to keep this because this could be nice. The training axes they're not worth anything. Not really. Alright, let's go ahead and save up here. My girlfriend was like, the Super Bowl's today, so you're probably not going to get very many viewers. And I'm like, I don't care about the Super Bowl. Somebody's going to be like, oh, he doesn't care about the Super Bowl. Like, no, I really don't. I mean, it didn't say steal, did it? Like, It doesn't say steal. I mean, I don't see anything with a steal icon. Nope. Good, we can sell it. If we don't say steal, good enough for me. They got toiletries and stuff here for me. Smoked sausages and bacon and bread. My dog's down there tearing up. My dog's down there. What the hell is this? Does anybody know what that is? I wonder if Google Lens could be useful here. Tell us what the hell this is. Let's pull up Google Lens and let's see if it knows the answer. I mean, it could just be a heater. Maybe this is just the way that they have heaters in their rooms. Could be an ancient heater.
Why is this all sticky?
Why is what all sticky? What the hell?
And what can I get for you?
Boom, 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 boom. Archer says hi, Uncle Daniel. What's up, Archer? How's it going? We got a Archer, Bo Barcher, Banana, Fana, Fo Farcher. He's a Barcher, Bo Barcher, Mo Marchers, Archer, Co Barcher, Do Darcher. He's a stealth archer. The stealthiest of archers, and archers so stealthy. Alright, we got a million things to sell, and we gotta get to selling. What's our rep like in this town? We got like a general okay-ish rep. That's fine. We're gonna go to the tailors first. There's 2 tailors in this town. We're gonna visit both of them and sell off all of our crap. So that's step number 1. Step number 2 is we're gonna take all our materials over to the blacksmith bench and we're gonna start crafting. We need to make money. One thing I remember reading about big towns like this is that no grass, and because no grass, mud, and because mud, poop, and because poop, like, awful. They said walking in the streets was like torture, basically. Like you were just walking in poop and mud everywhere. Poop and mud and poop. Poop and mud, mud and poop, poop and mud, mud and poop, poop and mud.
Watch where you're going.
Watch where I'm going. I saw somebody say something, but then on here, but didn't see it over here or over here. What the hell? It didn't show up on either of my my chat windows. That's really weird. Huh.
Fresh. Everything fresh.
Apples, juicy apples, yellow and
Juicy apples. Oh yeah, we got a cobblers. We can take advantage of the cobblers too. They'll buy the leather equipment.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
We can spread the money as much as possible.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, a noble's belt. Yes, please. And a noble's pouch. That's better than my knight's pouch. You got better shoes than me, sir? Burgers shoes. 25 charisma. Slash defense +1. Not really that big of a deal. I can't really figure out exactly what boots are the best boots, to be honest. I did have like a little window open yesterday that was supposed to like have a list of which ones were the best boots. Oh yeah, that's right. The best boots are not boots. That's right. I forgot. The best boots are not boots. The best boots are booty boots. Where the hell did my sound go? The music just stopped playing. Prague saddle. Oh, I need these. I need these skins to craft with. Alright, we got like a trillion billion things to sell. Let's go ahead and get rid of our knight's pouch and our hunter's belt, since we're gonna have way better here soon. High boots, soft shoes. We got a bunch of stuff that he'll buy. Unfortunately, we're gonna be paying out the nose for that noble's belt and noble's pouch. $520. Let's go ahead and haggle with them.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
Let's bring it down to like 430.
Well, if you offer it...
Alright, we're gonna go up to 460.
Very well, then. Thank you, sir. And come again.
He gets mad at you if you, they get mad at you if you haggle with them too much. Alright. So that gives us finally get the better pouch and whatnot. So we've got the noble's belt and we've got the noble's pouch. Nice. Nice. Noble's pouch gives us 4 slots, and the I think we get more weapon slots with the noble's belt too. So we can have like radzigs at the top with a shield. We can have like an ornate mace with a shield, and then we can have our let's see here. I think it's the dogwood hunting bow. Yes, that's the best one for that. We could put our... We got wounding arrows and long range arrows. And then we can have a 4th item. So we can actually equip a 4th item, so that'd be pretty neat. I'm not really sure what I want to put there right this second, but maybe an axe or pole arm. That'd be kind of fun. Already making progress. We got so many materials for crafting. Let me make sure everything is nice and repaired before we get to the doujink. Alright, so we're pretty much done with the cobbler. Let's go to the tailors. We're gonna empty out the tailors. What's up, Mutt? Hey, Mutt, I ain't getting you no food today. Have some chickums. You want some chickums? Cody said, I want some chickums.
What will it be?
What do you have for...
Alright, he's got 580 coins for us to get from him. Nice. He may have a better... Kind of curious. Like, what is this? Let's go sort by price. Short point. Huh. Conspicuous goes up tremendously. Like, the one that I have on is slightly worse. It has 3 less stab defense, 13 less slash defense, 5 less blunt defense. However, it is far less conspicuous. It makes less noise, and it gives less visibility. However, this one does have way higher charisma, which helps me out with just about everything. Honestly, I'm not really a stealth character anyway. Like, I'm not really worried about it. Let's go ahead and grab that. Can't remember. I was reading something about one of the best ones was something called the Akaton. We might just hold off because apparently the Akaton is better, and I won't waste money buying something that's going to be inferior anyway. So we'll just skip it. Wow, these are like way better than. Oh wait, hold on. I was about to say they were like super duper better than what I was wearing. That is not the case. These padded chausses, however, are better than what we have on. -3 conspicuousness and +4 to charisma, and they're basically the same stats that we're currently using. Padded chausses. They're only 191. We'll add them in. Alright, time to start selling. 4 of those. We'll sell. 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 It's got to be one of the most suspicious things in the world. Somebody coming in and selling a whole bunch of like equipment like this. You're like, like, sir, did you kill all these people? There's the Akaton right there. I had one the whole time. Is that what it's called? Akaton short Akaton. This is only a 2 though, so that's probably why this isn't better than what I'm wearing, because it's only a 2. Apparently it needs to be a 3. So a lot of this stuff has like quality ratings, and everything has different quality ratings. This is only a 2 short Akaton, so we need to see if we can find a 3 short Akaton. Alright, so we can finally sell all this crap. I'm so excited. Alright, that pretty much covers everything. So what do we got? He's got 580. We're selling 661. We're buying 470. 470. No, we're buying 191, sorry. Okay, so we're getting a pretty good deal here. Let's haggle it.
Let's talk about the price. Sure.
Alright, I want to get 580.
What would you say to the...
We're nearly...
Alright, and then we're gonna meet him right in the middle.
Aye, that'll do. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Seems to work pretty well. Oh, no problem, John. You know what you could do, John? So this is just a suggestion. I don't know if you're still here, but you can do pop-out chat. So I think if you go to YouTube, and you go to the video, I'm just gonna double check to make sure this is accurate. So if you go to the video, and you go to pop-out chat like this. You could keep the chat window open while you're watching like one of the older streams so you can hang out with us. You know, that way you don't necessarily have to be completely isolated on an older stream. I mean, it's up to you, of course, but just a thought. And then you can, of course, close the stream and you can leave the chat window open and you can still chat. Same. And then you just have that like open on the other screen or whatever, and you could yeah, like I said, you could just hang out with us, right? So when everybody's talking about stuff, you'd be talking. And then you're not getting the spoilers because you're not listening to the stream and watching the spoilery doojanks. I got so much materials. I need to start crafting up a storm. We're gonna be crafting a lot today, I think. I put the weapons on the other weapon set. That's hilarious. Why can't I use the shield on both weapon sets? Oh, I can use the shield on both weapon sets. Okay. Well, in that case, we're selling this one. I didn't realize you could do that. I've got that crossbow, but I don't have any crossbow ammunition, so you know, we'll get a really nice pole axe or something, and we'll put it here because I have been interested in a pole axe. Actually, let's move this to 4, and we'll put the pole axe on 3. Sounds good. Want to make sure it stays the same across all the doojanks. We got a couple new items, a couple upgrades here and there already, so we're doing pretty good. We also just managed to sell pretty much everything, so at this point, it's crafting time. Like we need to craft, and we need to craft really good, really fast. So let's go to the armor smith is the one we're interested in. There it is. That's the one we want. The armor smith has all the stuff that we need. Like he's the guy that's got all of our upgrades, like for the armor pieces. So we're gonna be doing a lot of haggling with him.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here. What can I do?
Show me your way.
Show me your wares. I need there is some pieces that I still need, like the deer skin and cow skins. Now that we've gotten the stuff from our stash, we do have a relatively large amount of resources to pull from. But I know for a fact I always need Frankfurt steel. I always need iron. I always need regular steel. Honestly, we've been running out of fastening materials although we do have plenty of that. Some of these crazy pommeled things are interesting too. Do we still have a large number of pommels and whatnot? They're not the best for making money out of, that's for sure. Let's just grab that stuff, because that's the stuff that we're really interested
Let's
in.
talk about the
Sure.
Let's bring them down to
Do we have a
365.
deal?
That's all.
Bring it up midway.
Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Trader. There's another blacksmith over here. Let's see if he's got any materials as well. We honestly just want all the materials. We're going to craft up a whole poop storm of items and we're going to sell them for equipment.
What do you need, my... What do you have for...
Okay, so he doesn't have any materials.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Fine games, fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad. Greetings.
Show me your way.
Alright, this is the guy that has all the stuff that's better than mine. He's got a lot of stuff that's better than mine. The Milanese Curios is better than mine by quite a bit. There's also the... what is it? He's got a better hauberk than me. The hauberk long. The Nuremberg plate gauntlets are better than mine as well. And then also the... he had Nuremberg gauntlets in here last time, but I guess... I didn't buy them, did I? No. The Nuremberg gauntlets are better than mine too, but they seem to be missing. The noble plate leggings, those are better than mine as well. And of course he has more materials. We should probably grab them, to be honest. The Frankfurt steel, yes. The deer skin, yes. The cow skin, yes. The iron, yes. The pig skin, also yes. The fastening materials, and honestly, grab the scrap metal too. I think I've got some weapons to sell them, so we can offset the cost of some of this stuff. I can sell them that heater shield too, now that I know that I don't need it. Alright, and we're going to bargain. Let's put them at 800.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. So the blacksmith thing is in the back here. We're going to use the blacksmith bench and we're going to start crafting up.
What? What are you doing here?
I'm not allowed to craft. Alright, so goal here is just to make the things that are worth the most money that require the least amount of materials, which is pretty much just the Horseman's pick. There is, however, this broad longsword, which is 2855, which is not bad. Looks like we can make 7 of those. And then we can start using everything else for the axes. We can make 2 of those, 7 of these. Let's just start crafting. We're gonna be here a while. Pump, pump, pump.
burning it.
Limit. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. And you dance like what? You dance just like a girl. And you can hit me all you want, but you can't do no damage, 'cause he hits like a girl.
Another mongrel.
I figure we make like 7 of these. We make 2 of the other sword. We make a whole bunch of axes. We fill up our inventory with as much as we can, and then we go trade off. I wish he'd stop growling at everybody. Why don't you pee on that bench? How about that? Pee on the bench. What? I said pee.
May God give you health, sir.
Is that pee-pees? Pepper doodles. Gotta do the pepper doodles. 1 little doodles, 2 little doodles, 3 little doodles, 4, 5 little doodles, 6 little doodles, 7 little doodles, or...
It's burning.
And a 1, and a 2, and a what hits like a what? And yep, that's right, hits just like a girl. And punch me all you want, I don't care. 'Cause your face is ugly and you got bad hair.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
1, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, it's a poo. And don't go do this on the floor in the poodus. And it's not polite to poop in the house, so make sure you go outside with the mouse. I can see why radios became so popular. You know, back before, like, when it was, like, in the very beginning, when radios first came out, they became so popular so quickly. Because, you know, I mean, if you're sitting here doing something like this, where you're working, like, in a forge or whatever, and, you know, you're sitting there trying to work on stuff, it helps to have a beat to work to. Plus, it's boring. I get lockpicks every single time I craft now. It's pretty cool. Basically, when you're crafting, like, little pieces of the piece will splinter off into metal shards, and you basically, as a blacksmith, you just take the metal shards and turn them into lockpicks, which I think is pretty funny. Alright, good enough. Let's go. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a poo, and a Dr. Seuss is just a rhyming genius. 3 and a 7 and a 6 and a 8, and I can't wait to go on that freaking date. Dog and a pog and a you just want a log, and you're dropping all your deuces in the yard, my friend. Don't let 'em catch you, 'cause it's gonna be the end. Flip that sword and smack the other side, 'cause you gotta do it even or it doesn't go right. Smack-a-lack-a-dack-a-lack, a pack poop peep, and a hit that sword until
Almost got
it
it done.
keeps.
Good. That looks finished.
Good. Now quench it. You like supply the whole of Kuttenberg with swords. But by the time we're done, everybody's got a sword. It's like grandma has a sword. Really high quality too. Like we just like flood the market with high quality swords. Grandma's walking by. She's got a four quality common broadsword, longsword on her hip. Yeah, broad longsword on her hip.
Look here, Sonny. Everyone's entitled to defend themselves. You think Grandma can't swing a blade? I'll get you like a fish.
Grandma, calm down. Once Grandma got the sword in her hand, an evil gleam was in her eye. An evil gleam.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Mutt, will you get off the anvil? Like, buddy. Mutt's over here just like on the anvil. He's like, hit me. Sometimes he comes and stares at me while I'm working.
I'm halfway there.
Flip it. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a I don't care. You can hit me all day, 'cause he hits like a girl.
It's almost finished. All finished.
Quench it. Maybe he's hungry or something. I'll see if I can give him something to eat so he shuts up. He's like dancing around me. I give him some chicken. I think I got some dried chicken left. Chicken jerky. Cody, you want some jerkums? 'Cause the jerkums. Where you at, dog? Dog. Where'd you... Dog. Why him low, horse? I think my dog's on the other side of the wall. got some beef. Shut up, stop being a punk. And hey, who said you could get on my forge? It's totally his forge. Get off my forge. I'm working here. I don't care if you're working here. I'm working here. 1 and a 2 and a poo and a who.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Oh, 1 and 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a you look like a ugly, dirty whore. And a 7 and a 8 and I stay up late and I don't really care 'cause I got cool hair and a Let's flip it. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a you look like you farted on the floor.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Quench it, go. You don't need my permission to quench it. Quench it. Itchy nose. Itchy nose is an itchy nose. All right. How many more of those can we make? 2 more? Make 2 more broad longswords. We gotta sharpen them all. We gotta blah, 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 blah. We gotta steal all his money. I'm addicted to this game. It's really fun to do. I think that's good enough. Try not to burn it. Once, donce, tonce, poop. Once, cumpe, donte, tonte, hinta, cunte, quinta, cunte, tinta, punta, tinta.
I've got half finished.
And we flip it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch this. Boom, 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 boom.
I'll just have to temper it.
Got my smithing technique. Do not ask for whom the bell tolls. The bell tolls for thee. Stop borking at me. Borker. Him's a borker. That's what him's borking. Him's like to do the bork, 'cause that's just what him's do. Him's a borkin' a borker. And him's a yorker. I'm pretty sure him's likes the bork all day and all night long. 'Cause him's a borkin' a borker. And him's like beef sticks. And Cody said I like them, yes I like them. 'Cause I'm a borkin' a borker. Don't tell me what to bork. I know my job real well, and I will's the bork. Cody is out. His is out over there sleeping. He said it's time to take a nap on my bed.
This one's gonna need some more work.
I love how there's unique dialogue for like blacksmiths and stuff like that in this game. Not sure if you guys have noticed, but when you are a
It'll be done in no time.
blacksmith, or when you're an alchemist, or when you're any of the various like crafts,
Finished.
and you're talking to somebody and they make a comment about that craft, there's almost always invariably an option where you're like, ha ha ha, but I am an expert in this craft. Let me show you the way. And they're like, wow, I didn't know you were an alchemist, or wow, I didn't know you was a blacksmith. And they're like, I can't believe that you're a blacksmith. Let's see how good you are. And then you like show them and they're like, wow, you're better than I am. Alright, can we make one more of those? Nope, that's that. Okay, so we can make 5 battle swords. We can use up all our materials.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Oops. And it ain't like crackles when it burns too. You can see it burning.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Flip it. Gotta flip it real good. Flip it doo doo doo. You must flip it. Man, this freaking whistling tune is gonna be stuck in my head. He does different whistling tunes depending on your tempo. Yeah, it picks up tempo or slows down tempo with you. It's actually pretty cool. Can't breathe. Alright, we got 4 more of these. Hopefully we'll have some armor upgrades after this. That's the goal. We want as many armor upgrades as we can get. See the sparkles coming off of it? That means I heated it up too hot. Error, error, manufacturing error.
Well, I'm about half done.
When he says about half done, I always swap it to the other side. Winch and finish. We gotta sharpen all these blades too. Oh. All right. 3 more. We should be able to at least afford the breastplate. If not, maybe some of the other good stuff. There's a really nice Milanese breastplate in there. Or Curios, Juarez. It's weird, like, when you're heating up the blade, it takes so long for it to heat up. And then all of a sudden, it'll just... the other parts will heat up so quickly. It makes it difficult to know when you're burning the crap out of the blade.
Halfway done.
Listening to...
It's almost finished.
So, I guess it's after dark, and I'm trespassing now. Unfortunately. Not that anybody can actually see me or knows I'm here, but... we got 2 more. Let's go. Craftathon, my friends. Craftathon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not quite. There we go. It's like once you get one part heated up to the correct temperature, the other parts heat up faster or something. I don't know.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. This'll be done in no time. All finished.
Seems like clicking fast works better than holding it. Alright, last one. Last one. Let me see how many axe heads we can make. Axe heads aren't worth as much. They're a little bit less, but... Alright, we're gonna try the quick approach this time, so...
This'll take a bit longer.
Flip it. What the hell is Mutt doing over there?
Good. This won't take long now. And that's that.
Alright. So we are out of materials for all of the swords. The only thing left is the axes. We can make 2 of the horseman's picks. With what's left over in our materials. These are super easy to make. I can complete these in one go. Let's try our quick hammering method and see if it works better.
Well, I've got half finished. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Good. That looks finished.
Nice. That was fast. Alright, so then we can, I mean, we're getting pretty close to the point where we can start selling. Trying to get some good pieces of equipment. We need to sharpen everything, which is going to take a little bit of time, but... Go. 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 There we go. It's a good color. And the quick hammer technique. Doom 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 doom. I mean, I didn't think this would work, but I thought hitting it with more power would be better, but it seems to burn stamina really fast doing it like this. And maybe it's just the amount of stamina that you're putting into it.
I've got half finished.
There we go. Flip it. Let's let the stamina regen.
That looks like it's almost done. And that's that.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so that's the last horseman's pick. I was actually thinking about putting a horseman's pick in the kit. We also got the broad axes that we could make, which are still 1,072. And apparently we've got plenty of materials for those. We can make 15 of those. I mean, that's 15 times 1,000. It's 15,000. And the goal is to use up all our materials as much as we can. We purchased all these materials, so using them is the least we can do to make our money back for purchasing them. Obviously, if you're not making your money back, this is kind of the important thing, right? If you're not making your money back on your purchase, then, well, then what's the point?
This'll take a bit longer.
Flip.
I've almost got it done. Finally.
Which...
15 mo.
Maybe I should get some music playing so I can, like, hammer to the beat. We can get some music playing so we can hammer to the beat. Womp, 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 womp. Baton Kaitos? The hell is Baton Kaitos? The Dungeons and Dragons? We won't get anywhere near close to 15,000. I know I said 15,000, but we're not getting 15,000. They give you like a fraction of what the item is worth. A very small fraction. It has to be good quality. It has to be made properly. It has to be sharpened. It needs to be in good condition.
This'll take a bit longer.
Lip.
Looks like it's almost done. Oh, finally.
This music is too slow. It's like I'm listening to an opera. This music's slow too. It's picking up pace. Picking up pace. A little bit of pace. Picking up pace. Yet another axe for the barbecue.
What I do to get my best equipment?
12 more of these is what we can make. It's crazy. Shom, 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 shom. Dog's always barking at something. He's gonna get me in trouble. He's gonna get me in trouble. Oh, he's gonna get me in trouble. They're gonna put me in jail and put me in the stocks because my dog is doing everything on the rocks. I don't know why he gotta be so borking all day long, but he is. He's a borking dog. Him's a big old borking dog.
It's almost finished. Fine. Now to temper it.
I don't know what my dog is doing. "11 Axes Laytown." That's okay, GG. We've been doing a lot of in-town activities. The town boss is very strong today. It's a very strong town boss. Intense town battles. We are towning it up today. For some reason, my dog is just barking constantly. Probably barking at a cat or something.
This is gonna take a while yet. Almost got it done.
Oh my god, my dog is just barking constantly. What is he barking at? I don't understand. This is like real life. Cody does this stuff. He just barks and he 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 barks. And you yell at him and you tell him to shut up and he barks and he barks and he barks and he barks and you throw things at him and he barks and he barks and he barks and he barks and he barks. It's like we're in real life right now. Except instead of Cody barking, it's a digital dog barking. Stop it.
Here, Mutt.
Have a do, Jank. You done? Now get your butt over here.
Here.
Come here. Come here. Now sit.
Sit. And stay.
Stay. Oh, thanks for the raids. Shwoosh Number 8. What happened to the first 7? I love how my horse and my dog are both underneath the cover to get out of the rain. Just craft till morning, my friends. Gotta do some blacksmithing work, alright? Do 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 do. Crafting up the maxes. Gonna take the maxes. Ooh, crafting up the maxes, and this is what we do.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. And that's it.
It's raining, it's pouring. We're in Old England, so might as well imbibe. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring, and I don't like this music, and it bumped my head. We're turning it off in the morning. It's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. Man, it's really raining. It's really raining. Alright, whatever crafting materials that we haven't used at the end of this, I don't know, we might end up just selling them because unless they're some of like the higher end, high grade crafting materials, I don't know.
Well, I've got half for this.
Watching the sparks is kind of mesmerizing.
Good. Won't take long now. What's that?
It always seems like when he gets off the anvil, I don't know why. It always seems like when he picks up the thing, he like smacks himself in the face with the red hot axe head. Like there's something wrong with the animation. You guys will see it next time I show you. Oh, look at Mutt actually being a goodest boy for once in his whole life. I don't believe it for a second. Just like I don't believe Cody's a goodest boy. I always gotta pay attention to him because he's always up to no good. Him's always up to no goods. Always up to no good. Man, I've been following some of this stuff that's been going on, and well, some of the stuff that's been going on has been absolutely crazy. Like, did you see the latest about the U.S. aid? Where basically the U.S. aid was caught telling their employees not to let anybody know what was going on within the company. That basically they knew about the fraud and they knew about the misuse of funds. And they basically deliberately hid it from people who
Well,
would
I'm about
who would have
half-done.
exposed them, and went after people. They used the funds from the U.S. aid to go after people who would expose the truth. And they were deliberately told to hide things from Trump because they knew that he would, if he found out, that he would fix it. Man, you can't make this stuff up. See that? It looked like it hit my face. You can't make this stuff up. Bunch of my streams for this game have been limited due to ad suitability. I got notifications about it. Too much dirty language. The game does have a lot of F-bombs and it mainly F-bombs. It's got a lot of F-bombs in it. What the hell did I just make by accident? I didn't mean to do that. It's probably something stupid, like a hunting sword. What the hell did I just even make? I don't even know what I made. It's so stupid. I like accidentally hit the button. Cody, you want to come say hi to everybody? I'll give you a beef from steak. Cody, you want beef steak? Cody, you want beef from steak? Cody likes beef from steaks. Cody, you want a beef from steak? Come on. Come on, beef from steak, boy. I made a Basiliard. Come on, beef from steak, boy. Come say hello to everybody. Come on. Got a beef from steak. You know you just want a beef from steak. Cause so this is gonna give me this beef from steak. That's gonna be my beef from steak. Beef from steak. This is a good beef from steak. Yeah, you want to try a piece? He's thinking of that. It's a wonderful steak. What's up with the steak? Is it some goods? You like steaks? It's got the chickens and porks and beefums in there. Yeah, that's a good look in your lips. It's some good. Kuba's the monster dog. He's being the good. That's he sleepy today. He's not night. He's been doing a night. Do night. So did you like snacks? You like tacos? Alright, go lay down. Put this on. What about me? Well, at least I didn't make something stupid like a hunting sword. I made something halfway decent. muscly odd. There's apparently sabers in this game too, like falchions and sabers and whatnot, that are apparently used for specific types of combat styles. It's interesting the number of weapons that are in this game. It's kind of crazy. Kind of fun blacksmithing at night. The sparks look really cool at nighttime. When I used to work with my furnace,
Well, I've got half finished.
I would oftentimes work at nighttime. Didn't matter. And man, the sparks were certainly pretty at night, I'll tell you what.
This is almost done. We're finished.
They were certainly pretty. Miles of Forged on Fire. I'm not good enough to be on Forged on Fire show. No, Forged on Fire. I'm not that good. I barely even know the basics. I mean, this is just like the basics of blacksmithing. It's not even like the whole thing. I mean, what they're not showing you, and they're not showing you like the hardy hole. I know, get your jokes out. The hardy hole is a place on the anvil that's used for shaping and doming and all sorts of other things. There's all sorts of various like pieces of equipment that you put in the hardy hole. The hardy hole is on this anvil. You can see it. It's just it's kind of dark right now, but when the sun comes back out, you'll see it. Basically, what the hardy hole is it's a very deep square hole that you can put tools into for the purposes of doing specific things like splitting, or maybe doming, or like any other number of tools that you might put in the hardy hole for specific purposes. They're also not showing like the other side of blacksmithing, which is attaching the head eventually to the actual shaft, obviously. Spreading the shaft portion of the axe head, that's not being done either.
It's completely cold.
It's the first time I haven't been able to make it all the way to the end. Wonder what happens.
This will be done in no time. And that's it.
Now we just have to sharpen 10,000 weapons. Alright, we've done a lot, and I think we need to... Oh, we can't save it. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't have any more savior snobs? We don't have any more snaps. That's not good. That's not good. We're gonna have to find somebody and buy some. It's like the middle of the night. Yeah, we've done way too much crafting to potentially have an issue. Exit save. Let's do that. at least we get a save out of it, so. Steam Cloud out of date. Well, why do I care? I'm the only one using this. I only have one computer playing the game. Why do I care? Why do I care? I love this oil painting kind of thing. The noble woman in the night. Her nose is red because she was crying. Because he has to leave for war. The miners. I haven't seen any mines. Actually. Maybe something we can interestingly find out. They got the big hamster wheel up there. Alright, nice. So we gotta save. Good. We only got 4 more axes to make, and we gotta sharpen everything. I mean, we might be able to make 1 or 2 of those other swords that are worth 800. I mean, we're gonna need lots of money. I calculated out how much money I need to get all my equipment to, like, cap out all my gear. And boy, it's not cheap. It is not cheap. It's expensive. It's very expensive. It's a very expensive, okay? Keep on smacking that hammer. Take on smacking that hammer. Keep on smacking that hammer. And don't stop smacking that hammer down. Going to hit it in the crown. Down.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. All finished.
Did I hear my doggo's tummy growl?
Here, mutt.
I'm pretty sure I heard my doggy's tummy growl.
Stay.
More broad axes. I'm making like a whole army worth of weapons over here. I'm like single-handedly gonna like fund an army somewhere that's probably gonna be people that are gonna attack me. It's gonna be like Iron Man all over again. Remember when Iron Man was like, whatever. He goes, the weapons we make, you know, are used in wars. Yada, yada, yada. We can't control what people do with our weapons or whatever, right? And then, like, he ends up getting, like, almost blown up by one of his own weapons. And he finds the, like, the Tony Stark signature on the weapon that hits him. I'll be fighting some bandits, and the bandits will have, like, one of my weapons with, like, my signature, like, H on there. Like, my Henry logo. And I'll be like, you son of a hoe. It's like, this is my weapon. I made this.
Well, I've got half finished. I've almost got it done. Oh, finally.
Alright, after we check this, see if there's anything else we can make. Because we're going to be trading off, like, everything we have to try and get the pieces of equipment that we need. I mean, I guess we technically don't need them, but... Need is a strong word, okay? Need is a very strong word.
But we wants them precious.
Okay, we can only make 2 more of these, and that's it. We got to be so overloaded on materials at this point for weapon, like weight-wise, because we got so many weapons and axes and swords that we're hanging on to. They'd have to be wrapped in like a leather sheet or something. Like just wrap them all in a sheet and just carry them all together as one bundle of swords. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all my axes and all my pretty swords. I crafted up for everyone, and I am the lord of the game with the monsters here. I'll kill them all, even if they got my stuff. Selling my weapons, cause they just extra fluff.
Fine. Now to temper it.
I'm pretty sure I burned my face, cause I hit myself in the face with that axe that was on fire. Doodly 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 doo doo doodly doodly doo doo doo. Maybe it's me that's hungry. I got 53 nourishment. Wow, look at all them swords. 1, 2, 3, buckle my shoe, boom, 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 boom. We got tons of items for sale. I need to get rid of these bows too. I forgot. I gotta find somewhere that'll buy the bows. There is like a general trader. We could try going to the general trader and see if he'll buy the bows. Food, food, food. I won't right buy the food. Dang it, did I make another balsa yard? Oh well. All right. Bing, 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 ba bing, bing, ba bing, ba bing, ba bing.
I'm halfway there.
Flip it.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
Messed that one up somehow. I don't know what I did wrong. said I was going to craft till morning, didn't I? Well, the sun's up. See that's the hardy hole right there. So that's where you put your tools and various other things that you're going to utilize for like specific purposes. What the hell's the Balsiar take? It takes copper, iron, fasteners, a bunch of weird stuff. We're using up the last of the iron on the broad axe. I don't think there's anything else worth crafting after this. We can check, but I think everything else is just relatively invaluable. Doesn't really have much, you know, there's not much oomph to it. Even if we craft it perfect, even if we get like 100% quality, tier 4, etc., like it's still not going to be like a very valuable item. Hole again? Didn't you learn from yesterday? What? No, never. I never learned, that's my game, that's my name. I'm a ginger fox, 'cause I know that it's lame, but they called the man that in this game, man. I'm not quite sure if it's really lame, 'cause the term ginger fox seems kinda cool. And foxes are smart, and they're just jealous you're a tool.
Looks like it's almost done. All finished.
Alright, is this my last one? I think this is my last one. Let's check and see if there's anything else valuable that we can create with the materials that we have on hand. I mean, if not, then we're ready. Ready to go sell off, ready to get our dues in. Ready to go. Ready to go. Did she say today's a sorcerer? A sorcerer? Who's a sorcerer? Where are their sorceries? Okay, so we can no longer make any of the good axes. We can make a bearded axe at 484, which is okay. We can't make any of the long swords. The only thing we can make is a competition sword. Not even particularly. It's like 335. That's not really all that great. None of the horseshoes are really all that valuable either. So the only thing really left is the bearded axe at 484. It's kind of poopy. I'm not really sure if we want to make that. I mean, it's the same process as making everything else that we made. Let's put our materials on the horse real quick, because I think we're done crafting for now. Horse cannot carry anymore. It's not late enough in the day, I think, to talk to the blacksmith, so we need to wait. I'm dragging my big bag of swords and axes over here. Can you see it behind me? This big giant bag of swords and axes I'm dragging.
How can I help you today, friend?
Jangling and jingling the whole way. What? Okay, so we need. I actually found a list of like somebody was actually going over like what the best items are, and they're like all over the place. Like nothing makes any sense. It's like it's items that are just all over the place. So the noble bassinet is supposed to be better than the one I have on, but it doesn't seem like it is. I'm not sure about that one, so we're going to pass on the noble bassinet. The mail hood with coat of arms is supposed to be better than ours. So we go down here and we take a look, and the mail hood with coat of arms is actually better, but we have it on right now. So we do have the mail coat with Dujink. And it's a tier 3, so we've got that. The other piece that's supposed to be better than ours is the male collar with badge. Or is it the male collar with badge? Hold on. Riding Walkman, hauberk long, noble bassinet, brocade hood, hackathon short, hauberk long, riding waffen rock. Actually, it doesn't say for the neck piece, does it? For the body piece, it says that the Milanese Curios is the best piece. There's actually 2 of them here. One of them has slightly different visibility. It's a little darker. This one's a little lighter. So I guess we could go with the darker one. And then for the armor, or the chainmail, I believe it's called hauberk long. So just the 3-star hauberk long is the best. Right there. So we want that. The Nuremberg plate gauntlets are the strongest. What is that? Like hand sleeve sort of area. We've got 2 of them here. One is a little bit better nobility-wise, so I mean, charisma. So let's grab the one that has higher charisma. We're at 10,966 so far. I don't even know if we can do it. He's missing the other piece that we need, which is the Nuremberg gauntlets. He had them before, but now they're not here anymore, and I don't know what happened to them. And then we also want the noble plate legs, which is those. And with that, we're missing a couple pieces. Now, the noble bassinet, which is this one, is slightly better in charisma. It's the same exact stats as the one we're wearing, but it has more conspicuousness, more noise, and more visibility. So, like, it's basically the same exact piece. It just has more charisma on it. And I'm not exactly sure if it's worth spending 4,500 and some odd doojanks on a little bit of charisma. It's only 8 more charisma, too. It's not even like it's really all that much. It has a little bit more durability, too, but... What is my shield? I'm using the Warhorse shield, which is 263.25. And these are 263.25. Yeah, so they're basically the same. Alright, so now we need to see if we can offset this 15,409 gold that we've got to spend. On everything. Now, right now, we don't have everything repaired, which is an issue. So we need to go do that, unfortunately. He does have most of the stuff that we need, though. I could just use the blacksmith kits, probably. Let me see. I have a bunch of blacksmith kits, yeah. Let's just repair them with the blacksmith kits. Oh, never mind. Wait, that's gonna take, like, every bit of my blacksmith kits. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay, so we're gonna have to go sharpen them at the stone. It won't take that long. Alright, one at a time.
Sharp as a razor.
Next. We made so many weapons too, like this is gonna take forever. It never gets them to 100 exactly either. Like it's just, there's nothing you can do about it. I'll have to run back over with the kit and see if I can smooth out like the difference, because them being at 100 is important. You get so much more for them when they're at 100 quality than you do when they're at like 59 or even like 98 is a slight drop.
That's more like it.
Sharpening every sword. $10,000 swords Laytown. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, there's so many swords. There's so many.
That's one sharp blade.
So many.
All right, done.
So many. Come on. So this process is weird. I don't know exactly like what's going on with the sharpening thing, but it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, to be perfectly honest. You could just like jiggle it like this, and it sharpens it really pretty fast. Like, you obviously you want to avoid the smoke, but for the most part, the smoke doesn't happen very often anyway. There is kind of like a special spark. That spark. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. That I think is what you're actually looking for. Is the special spark. It's a slightly different color than the regular spark. It's more like almost pink, if I had to say. Like kind of like a pink spark.
Can't get any better than this.
Come on. 73,000 swords Laytown.
Sharp as a razor.
Yeah, sharp as a razor. There's plenty more where that came from.
This one is sharpened already.
It is. Oh, okay. So we gotta move on to the axes now. With any luck, we'll walk out of here with a whole new set of armor.
Sharp as a razor.
Only thing we're going to be missing is the gauntlets, I think.
That's more like it.
I think we got most of the worst defenders out of the way, so it might actually be a lot easier to use the blacksmith kit now if we wanted to skimp. I mean, we're going to use it anyway to top everything off to 100% because it just makes the value so much more, so.
That's more like it.
The Razor's Edge perk shows up when you get something to 98% or higher or something like that. I can't remember.
That's one sharp blade.
Alright. So many crappy axes haven't been sharpened. Axes. So many crappy
That's one sharp
axes.
blade.
Come on, crafty, 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 craft. 61.
Can't get any better than this.
I wish I could swap weapons while I was on the wheel, but doesn't let you do that.
That's more like it.
You gotta get up, you gotta re-choose another item.
That's more like it.
Sharpen everything.
Sharp as a razor.
Alright. Only got a couple more.
That should do it. That's more like it.
Alright, is that everything?
Yep. Okay. All of them are 98 or higher.
Now let's use the blacksmith kit and repair everything. Get everything to 100, that's the goal. All right. We can get the armor. This is what we do. Gonna get the armor. Yes, I get the armor for you.
What would you like, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Big trade coming in, my friend. The big trade. All right. So, we need the Milanese Curios. Hallbark Long. The plate gauntlets, one of them had more charisma than the other. Noble plate legs, which is 15,326. Let's go ahead and put all of our items up on the table. actually kind of want to pick one, but keep one of these. The horseman's pick. We can always make ourselves another one. Okay, so we're going to be getting rid of the Brunswick's Brigadine, the short chainmail, the Warhorse Brigadine sleeves, the Warhorse plate iron leggings. And I feel like anything that we've got in here that we haven't used is probably fine to sell. I don't really know. Like, we got 42 steel, 115 scrap metal. None of this stuff is particularly worth all that much, though. Like, it just doesn't... It doesn't add or subtract, like, hardly anything from the price. Even selling anything, we're still short 4,881. So we are unfortunately not selling enough. I mean, we don't... The Hallberg Long is a very minor upgrade, but that's also a very minor change in the price. I did forget to put my old Hallberg up. Hold on. Oh no, I did. I put my old Hallberg up. I think out of all of the pieces of equipment, I think the plate leggings are the tiniest upgrade over what we're currently using. Like, looking at the Warhorse plate leg armors, 119, 86, 31, 119, 86, 31, 134, 198, 34. Actually, yeah, these are like way better. What about the gauntlets? 134, 98. So I'm getting like a 2016 form. 114, 83, 30. How much better is the abilities plate than mine? Way better. Okay. Well, we gotta skimp on something because we don't have enough crafted. So we need something. I don't know what that something is, but we need something. We only need 4,800. That's not bad. How about, for the time being, let's just pull the Brunswick Brigadine and the Milanese Curios, and we'll come back for it. And then we can pull out the chainmail. Does that bring us... He ain't got no money, so... I'm trying to fix the, like, selling... Pay 90. Okay. Let's haggle that.
I'd like to do something about...
Well...
I would like to get 59. How about that?
Aye, you're convinced. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright, I took the rest of his money. Let's go ahead and equip these new items. So we've got... the plate gauntlets. We got the noble leggings, noble plate leggings. We also had the new padded chausses. I forgot about that. We also picked up the new chainmail. And I think that's it for right now. Alright, we do have some more stuff to sell, but we can't sell it here. So that's part of the problem. Let me go see if I can find a general trader.
Tools,
I need a general trader.
My respects.
I got a bunch of bows and other things that need to be sold.
Fair prices, fine wares.
I thought there was a general trader somewhere around here. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Saddler, tailor, armor, weaponsmith. Tailor, another armor smith. Apothecary. We actually need to go to the apothecary so we can get a some schnapps. We need schnapps.
What do you have for...
This guy trades mainly in
What can you do, sir?
food. There's grocers all over the place in here. Tailors. Another grocer. Another grocer. Another tailor.
At your service, sir.
So we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders, that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every Sunday, where the city's pride.
Alright, what's I heading to over here? I don't even remember. I think I'm just looking around, trying to see what I can find. Oh yeah, apothecary. Let's go to the apothecary. Without even a crust going astray? No crusts? We can't have astray crusts? That's awful. Which side is the apothecary on? Can't even remember if it's this side or the other side. If it was this side, I would have seen it. Well, it's way further down the street. I'm an idiot. That's a pretzel shop. They got a pretzel shop. I already got one of the pretzels. They're delicious. You guys are just jealous that you go and have delicious pretzels like that. They got high quality sea salts. I know you guys are super jealous. High quality sea salt. Is that another weapon shop right there? A weapon shop I haven't seen before. I need to check all the weapon shops because I'm looking for recipes. I want to see. My goal is to get all the recipes, and he does not have any recipes that I do not already know.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
You'd rather live out in the woods than in the city? Yeah, I mean, this city probably it stinks. I can guarantee you this city probably stinks badly.
I'll have a look.
Alright, I need some schnapps. I can make schnapps on my own. He's got all the frickin' lead gunshot. Gunpowder recipe? We actually been looking for that. Let's grab that. I can make gunpowder. Scatter gunshot powder. Sounds like fun. Anyway. Belladonna and nettles. We need those. Let's go make the potions. I got a whole bunch of charcoal and saltpeter and sulfur and other stuff. We can have some fun crafting.
I'd like to discuss the... Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Is that a crocodile? They got a crocodile, Cody. They got an alligator. Cody, they got the alligator. Metamorphoses 4. Thus began the tale of Medusa, the daughter of the sea god Phorcys, who was transformed by the goddess Minerva for her pride. It's the story of Medusa. So you're wasting the streets? I mean, yeah. They didn't have a sewer system, so... Cities were disgusting. They were indeed disgusting. Nobody's gonna argue that. I'm doing the cheater recipe, so I can do it fast. I like speed. I learned a lot of tricks with this system, and there are some various tricks you can use to get faster crafts with these. Push the pot down first. Put the nettles in. Don't use the timer. Just put your belladonna in the mortar. Take your 2 handfuls. You can put 2 handfuls in the mortar. Grind it. This is your timer. You're basically timing it by grinding it. Once you've grinded your belladonna, then you're going to put your belladonna in. The belladonna needs to stay in for 1 turn. Well, who cares? You're going to get your file. And then you're going to pour immediately while it's boiling. Don't even lift it. And bam. We got a slight decrease from 5 to 4, but we saved a whole lot of time. We saved a whole lot of time. I actually messed up only slightly in that it took me a second to grab the file. Timing is all very important, and the interesting thing is that if you do it the way that I'm doing it, your timing is perfect. So, nettles, boom, belladonna, boom, more belladonna, boom, grind it. From what I can understand is when you put the belladonna in, it stops the timer for the nettles. And it starts the timer for the belladonna. So as soon as you add the belladonna, it starts the timer for the belladonna. Then you grab the file, and you go ahead and pour. If you do the timing right, if you get everything down, you got the fastest craft, and you still get 5 potions. So, we got enough for 1 more. Let's do 1 more. Alright, so wine. We need as many save potions as we can get. Push it down. Dried belladonna. 1. Dried belladonna. 2. Grind it up. Drop it in. File. 4. Alright, we also need some marigold decoction. I believe we still have some marigold stuff. Yeah, we got plenty. We can make a couple marigold decoctions. This one's very similar. Except you don't boil the marigold like you boil the belladonna. So there is a small difference in the step. You still have to grind the marigold. Now, the only difference in the step with this one is that because you're not supposed to boil the marigold, you want to lift the pot immediately. Because you don't want the marigold to boil at all. The marigold's not supposed to be boiling. And then you grab your file, and then you pour. And it should still be perfect. And yeah, we got 5. I think we can do one more of those, or a couple more. Let's do a couple more. That's our healing potion when we're in combat, and we need those. Somebody taking a bath behind me or something? What the hell's going on? And a 2, and the buckle of my shoe, and the grind it up. I have one of the 2 skills that gives me a bigger margin for error, not the other one, because I realized that there was a better skill that I wish I had gotten. I should have taken both of the better skills, not the margin for error ones. But yeah, if you have both of the margin for error ones, I'm assuming you could probably even do worse. Probably have more of a leeway. Cooking with ginger. I probably should do videos on stuff in this game. I think it would be probably a good idea. I was thinking about it. I've been having so much fun playing the game, though. Dried marigold. Dried marigold. I believe that's the end of the marigold, right? mean, thankfully, doing everything by the recipe. Okay, we got like 2 more crafts. Okay, let's do the 2 more crafts. 2 more nettles. We got 2 more nettles. Be interesting to see how this gunpowder's made. We're gonna make the gunpowder next. I've never made any gunpowder. I might have to go to the inn to get my ingredients. I had a bunch of charcoal and stuff on standby. Charcoal, saltpeter, etc. Just kind of waiting. Alright, last one with the nettles, and we are moving on to the other recipes. I mean, this is a solid way to make money, too. We ain't making 4,800 some odd gold, though. That ain't happening. We need to get that breastplate. That's one of our last pieces that we need. So we may have to do a bit more crafting to get access to that. Yeah, you have to do this if you want your healing and you want your saves. It's like you literally have to do this prep for your save files. I mean, I like it. Making you work for your saves that your save scumming with.
Surely messed that up.
Oh, what did I do wrong? I did something wrong. I messed up the potion. I don't know what I did wrong. Interesting. Nettles. Bring it down. Dried marigold. Alright. Pour it in. Lift it up. Grab the file. Okay, I don't know what I done wrong last time. Okay, we need to read the recipes because we don't have the charcoal recipe in our book yet. Books. Gunshot powder. Charcoal, saltpeter, sulfur. Interesting. Then we got scattershot. It's the same recipe. We need leached coal for that, though. I don't know how much those are actually worth to sell.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look.
I mean, one thing we could do is we did make like 33 of these potions, so we could take like 15 of these. We don't need that many. And we can grab his ingredients for gunpowder. So we don't have to run all the way back for ours that's in the other area. Oh, he's got On the Composition of Alchemy. I want that book. Boop. Buying 463, selling 296. That's pretty good. Let's
I'd like to do something.
Let's haggle it.
Why? You'll... Danke.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Alright, let's take a look at these recipes for gunpowder. Alright, so we need to look at the book. We don't know the recipe. Digestive potion, savior schnapps, marigold decoction, nighthawk, lullaby, buck's blood, chamomile, painkiller brew. Painkiller brew is really nice. That's the one that lessens the effects of wounds and reduces the amount of stamina that's reduced because of your lower health. That's actually a really good one. Lead shot gunpowder and scatter shot gunpowder. I'm going to assume that the scatter shot one is probably the more expensive one. Gunpowder used to fire scrap iron and other small projectiles will pierce anything with ease at close range, but isn't effective at long range. Gunpowder used to fire lead shot. Okay, so they're basically, I don't know. Maybe they're not different from each other. So water, grind the sulfur and saltpeter and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Pour into a mortar and grind. Okay, this is a little complicated. So sulfur and saltpeter get grinded and added to the cauldron. Everything gets boiled 2 times. Then charcoal gets grinded and added to the cauldron. And again gets boiled for 2 turns. And then everything goes into the mortar and gets grinded again. Okay. Let's get the ingredients on the table. So charcoal, saltpeter, and sulfur. It is charcoal, right? Not leached charcoal. Leached charcoal is for the other one. Infused charcoal. Regular charcoal. Yes. So it's just regular charcoal for that. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, sulfur into the mortar. Saltpeter into the mortar. Grind. Charcoal also gets ground. We'll do the recipe perfect the first time, and then we'll try and min-max it. Return that to the table. Okay, so it's water base. Alright, take the dish, which has our saltpeter and our sulfur in it. 2 turns. So 1. Oh wait, hold on. Gotta push it down first. 1. 2. Now we can actually just add this in here right now. And that should work. And then we need 2 more turns. And lift. What's up, Rodan? Incredibly complicated? I don't think so. So how do we take this out again? I don't even know. It says pour into mortar and grind. Yeah, you didn't really pour that very well. Amount lead ball 12. I just made 12 lead balls. Let me check something real quick. It's a lot easier than it seems. It's a lot less complicated than it seems. Once you get used to it, it's really easy. Oh, we got 2. I didn't pay attention. Okay, so let me kind of explain how this whole process works. Let's try making the other one now, which I think the recipe is exactly the same for both, but I could be wrong. Actually, let's just make the same one. So the mortar is where you grind things up. You can add multiple things into the mortar at the same time, according to the recipe. The bases, there's water, wine, oil, and spirits. So you're basically just going to take whichever one you want for your base, which I totally just messed that up. So we're going to reset it. We don't want wine for our base. We want water for our base in this particular recipe. It tells you which base to use, so it's not that big of a deal. Then you're going to want to put your ingredients on the board, so let's put all our ingredients down. And you just follow the recipe. So in this particular case, we need to boil, so we're going to go ahead and put this down, and we're going to crank the bellows a couple times. Get that nice and hot. We're going to grab the sulfur and put that into the mortar. And we're going to grab the saltpeter and we're going to put that into the mortar. And we just grind them up. Alright, and that needs to be in there for 2 turns. So, 2 turns of the hourglass. So we just go 1 turn. And we wait for the hourglass to go down. And then we do 2 turns, and we wait for the hourglass to go down. In the meantime, I can take the charcoal and put it in the mortar. And we're going to lift it so that I can crush this. Alright, now we're going to put the charcoal in with the saltpeter and the sulfur. And then apparently we have to boil this for 2 turns as well. So we're going to bring the pot back down. And let's crank the bellows 1 time. And we let that boil for 2 turns. So 1. And 2. I think you'd have a lot of fun playing it, to be perfectly honest. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I can say for a matter of fact that I've had very much fun with this game. I'm addicted.
You're always welcome.
Yep, I got my own hacked methods that avoid using the timer. I don't know how much these ammunitions cost. Like, I feel like I might be wasting my effort on these. I mean, we can find out exactly how much they cost, but... So, my hacks methods are pretty sweet, to be honest. So, one of the things I like to do is, I just like prep in advance. So let's put the water base in there. Alright, let's pull it down. Put that in there. So 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. We're gonna crush. Then we're gonna put that in there. That takes about 2 turns to actually like pick the items, put them in there, grind them, etc. So we had to add 1 item because I know the timing. And then this needs to boil for 2 turns as well. You don't even have to take it off the heat. So as soon as it hits 2 turns, we're just gonna pour and grind. 2, 3, and pour and grind. There's obviously something in there already. Let's go see how much this charcoal or the lead shot is even worth. I'm kind of curious about that much at the very least.
What do you have for...
I don't even know if he buys it. No, he doesn't even buy it. That's hilarious. So we're gonna have to go figure out somehow. I'm assuming the blacksmiths are the ones that buy it. There's a weaponsmith over here. Let's go check in.
At your service, sir. What did I do to you?
You were rude. I don't know.
What would you like?
Show me your...
Alright, so how much does lead shot cost? He doesn't buy it either. So who buys it?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
If the alchemist doesn't buy it, and it's gotta be the archer, I guess? Is there a bowyer in this particular place? I had a map opened up earlier. Let's take a look. So let's remove the lodgings. A gunsmith? Is there a gunsmith in Kuttenberg? There is a gunsmith in Kuttenberg. Prokop Eldris. Okay, it looks like he's way down south in the Chattahoochee over here. What was it, like over here? No, even further. Here. Okay, let's go check and see how much he wants to buy our doojanks for.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Well, that's nice.
Old lady ginger method. I mean, once I started making potions for money, which is really good early on, by the way. Like, making the potions for money is just amazing. But once you start making the potions for money, you're like, okay, well, how do I optimize this? How do I get, like, the maximum number of potions per hour or something? Like, what's my potions per hour, my PPH? What's my PPH? I gotta optimize my PPH.
What did I do to you?
So you start, like, trying to figure out ways to optimize your potion crafting. Gotta optimize your potion crafting. What the hell is this? Just a regular trader? Hey, I've been looking for a regular trader for a while.
Greetings.
Show me...
What do you buy? Well, looks like they sell a little bit of everything, which is exactly what I need. Good, I can finally sell my bows. Oh, they buy the lead balls too. So how much am I getting for these? 8.4 per ball. Seems pretty substantial. I mean, what is that? 8.4 per ball, and I have how many balls? I'm counting my balls, yo. 24, 36. I got 36 balls times 8.4 gold per ball is 302 gold for a groschen. 302 groschen for my balls. That's pretty good, especially considering the arrows only cost like 0.5. I so rarely ever use my torches. Like, let's just get rid of some of these torches. I always have so many freaking torches. It's never, it's just, I find like torches on every dead guy that I kill. Let's get rid of the short chainmail too while we're here, and we can get rid of the warhorse. Dewjanks. I don't have my knight spurs on for some reason. Why do I not have my spurs on? Padded chassis. We can get rid of those too. Oh, she buys books. Oh man. Honestly, let's not sell the armor stuff to her because she doesn't have enough money. She broke. She broke. I mean, we can grab, we need some marksman's kits. Let's grab our marksman's kits. And then, one of these days I'm going to find a chest and I'm just going to burn all my lockpicks on the chest so I can get as much as I can possibly get. We'll take her armor kits too. I'm kind of running low on those. Screw the lockpicks. Alright, that's good.
A word about the price.
Aye. Aye.
Take all your
Glad
money.
you found what you needed, sir.
Legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
Okay. We need to make some more money. So let's check this guy. Let's see if he has any money. And we will take him for everything he's worth because we've got some more armor and chainmail and stuff to sell. I can see my green screen starting to screw up because the daylight's changing. There we go.
Good day to you. I was just a... Good evening. I'll have a look.
Alright. We also need some materials if he has materials, because I think we're going to have to craft a little bit to get our armor that we want. So the chainmail goes, the warhorse brigadines go. I think that's pretty much it. What does he got? It's 890. Trying to remember what my crafting recipe is. Let's go ahead and just do this trade.
I'd like to discuss the price. Huh.
700.
Is this enough? That sound...
That's renegotiate
You
to
see?
670.
I was glad to be of help to you, good...
All right. What's the recipe for the axe head? The axe head's like the easiest thing to make. Doesn't require us to buy a whole bunch of crap. Like, it's super easy to make. Horseman's pick. It's iron, Frankfurt steel, and we got plenty of fastenings. So we need iron and Frankfurt steel. That's all we need.
Sure.
Materials. What does he got? 12. Good. And take his iron. And we'll bargain him again.
Let's talk about the price. Sure.
Let's go down to 300.
Do you accept? That's more like it.
315.
You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
You get reputation every single time you do a transaction too, so like there's no reason not to come in here and just like sell stuff all the time. Like I'm kind of curious exactly how much reputation you get for like sending, selling stuff to people, because I feel like there's probably a like an exploit that you could potentially do with this, which is essentially where you just he's got the Nuremberg gauntlets I need. Where you just like sell items to somebody over and over again. Like, like for instance, I could do something silly like, I could sell them like 1 scrap metal or something, and then.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
And now we got reputation for that, right?
What do you have for?
And then I just keep doing this. Like, I'll just keep selling stuff to him at like one scrap metal a piece. And keep trying to get reputation increases.
I'll have a look.
I don't know if it's like price based or how much you have to sell to reach a certain like reputation. Like, do I need to sell like 10 items to him or something? Because he's at 73 rep right now, right? And then I just sell.
I'll have a.
And we just like keep doing that over and over again. Maybe I don't know exactly how it works. Like maybe it's price based. Maybe like the amount that you sell him matters. So like if you don't sell him a high amount, you don't get a high amount of reputation. But it does say that I'm gaining reputation every single time I make a sale. So I'm not sure exactly how much reputation that is. We need like 5,000 gold or groschen to hit the next benchmark. We could sell our Brunswick Brigandine right now for... what is it, 381? Which is... I really want the gauntlets too. He's got the gauntlets.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Okay, so he has the gauntlets. That's this one down south. We need to get to a blacksmith so we can craft up some of these axes. Our doggy and our horse are waiting at the other blacksmith. That's right. Let's go to this one.
To help King Sigismund's army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect expensive but high quality.
Delicious horseradish.
Delicious horseradish. Why does it look like my dog is waiting in a weird place? Oh, this is a scribe. Nice. We got a bunch of books we can sell. I actually took them all out specifically for this purpose, too. How much you want to bet he's got a bunch of books that I need? Yeah. Oh, he's got a whole bunch. He's got vitality, scholarship, craftsmanship, polearm combat, speech. Oh, he's got the other speech book. Art of the Sword. He's got a bunch of books I need. Ye wicked blacksmiths. What? I could sell them all the maps. I got another a bandit map too. I can sell them that one as well. I don't need the sketch of the farmer shoes either. What does that bring me to? 481. Buying 1,192. Paying 938. Oof. Well, at least I traded them. Oh, I need the composition of alchemy book. I haven't finished that one yet. Alright, let's haggle it.
I'd like to discuss.
Alright,
How about 800?
that's more like.
Let's try 880.
Aye, you're convinced. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, we got a bunch of books we can use now. Some of them increase our speech. We want to read the speech one right now so we can get better prices. This one is huge. Huge is huge. Nice. Now we got more speech points. Let's see what kind of skills we can get. Dreaded Warrior. If you use Battle Cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but also put fear into your enemies. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on skill checks and 15% discount on purchases and a 25% discount on bathhouse purchases. Interesting. I mean, ladies' man sounds good. If we can find a lady blacksmith. Let's see what other books we can study real quick. Art of the Sword, Spearman Training, Products of the Skilled Hands, Craftsmanship. What's that gonna do for us? Aren't we like already capped out on craftsmanship?
My respects.
I mean, we can sell these books right back to them, like, once we finish reading them. Unfortunately, you can only read, like, a certain amount a day or something. I don't know. It's weird. You can't focus on reading anymore. You've read enough for today. I wonder if I wait an hour. Will it let me read again, or do I have to wait till like the following day before I'm allowed to read? I guess I have to wait till the following day before I'm allowed to read. Spoopies. Alright, at least we can go sell back the 2 books that we finished reading to him to get some of our money back.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, so we can sell him back Art of Demothesis and Product of Skilled Hands, because we're finished with those.
Let's talk about... Sure. How's this? We're nearly... Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. Strength has reached 25. I don't know why my knight's spurs keep leaving my equipment. I guess it's because I take off my boots. I think it's when you take off your boots, it immediately kicks them off of you or something. That's probably what it is. What the hell is that? It's like a phoenix with a barrel and a sword through it. You have discovered the Iron Eagle. Innkeeper Franz Goldstock.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit.
Was soll ich nur machen?
Don't speak English. Do you speak? You don't English. Do you speak it?
My God, this is killing me.
Where's my dog? Why is he just in a random place? Sometimes my dog just like teleports. I still haven't figured out why. It's like the other day he was when we were crafting. He was sitting there right by me, and then all of a sudden he just disappeared. Still don't know where he went.
My respects.
The hell is that?
Did you see the hole by the...
Oh, that's the butcher's.
Don't even start.
So where the hell is he? Like he's back here in an alleyway.
Beach has been going on for ages.
Why is he back in some weird alleyway? Ugh, poop. So much poop. Synagogue.
The finest wares on the market. Just come and take your pick.
That's the Star of David.
Pears here. Delicious, juicy pears.
What's mouth do, you furry beast?
Look out.
Okay, well I got him. What am I in the Jewish quarter? I'm so confused. Somehow I ended up in like a housing area.
Where you're going.
What is that noise?
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt.
What do you want the boat for?
So I don't.
What do you
Was
got?
darf sein heute?
What do you have for...
Cinnamon bagels? She's got bagels? I like bagels. Jewish bread. Crispy unleavened bread, also called matzah, which is typically square or rounded shape, is traditional food for the Jewish holiday of Passover. A Jewish pastry with a beautifully soft crumb and crispy crust. I want a bagel.
I'm glad you found what you need.
I want some bagels. Give me bagels. Eat some beef with it.
Come and get your That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. Because John Perry's done.
That's a Jewish symbol over there too. What is that?
What must do, you fairy beast?
The King Solomon Tavern. Dude, this place is crazy. There's so much stuff here. I feel like I could run around this city for like weeks and still not find everything there is to find in this city.
Calm down a bit. Why? The celebration's all been done with. Everything's going well. I'm in a fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet when it lasts.
See? What was I just thinking about? Like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Dodo learns decisions.
Dun, dun, dun. Come on, mutt. Let's go. Alright. Hey, this time, I want you to stay and be good. Be good. Here, have a beefums. Have a beefums. All right, we gotta get our Milanese plate. So that's why we need to craft. So we're gonna have to craft up some more doojanks so we can get the Milanese blade. The Milanese cuirass. Silly doggy, exactly. Him's just a muscle on my doggo.
Well, I've got half finished.
Flip. Boom, 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 boom.
Almost got it done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
So these are worth about 2,000 apiece. We don't get anywhere near 2,000, but we're getting more and more as our reputation increases. So, I mean, that's nice. We need the gloves too, and the gloves are also 4,000. Dang it. So much money, we can't do nothing, and so much money. Try my best and slaving away, and I'm just trying to get some armor today. And 1, 2, a buckle my shoe. 3, a 4, out that door. I'm kind of mad that they don't let you craft armor. Kind of pisses me off. Like, they let you craft the weapons, but they don't let you craft the armor. It'd be really cool if they let you craft the armor. I bet you there's probably already mods and stuff that allow you to go through the process of trying to craft, like, armor. I bet there is. Because I know people are interested in crafting armor. I am. The crafting system in this game is amazing, but it's also limited in that you just don't really have enough that you can do. Like, they need more. They need more. Cody, you better get off my cot. That's right. I heard you back there being a badass boy. Because I'm not a badass. I'm the Goodums boy. I don't know. Popular opinion says that you might be a Adams. He said, well, they's lies. And they tells mistruths. Because me's good as. When I say Badams, his ear go back. His ears go back. Are you the Badams boy? You Badams? Ooh, they're the Badams boy. Or is you the Goodums? Is you the Goodums? You the Goodums boy? He said, don't talk to me about the bottoms or Goodums. So you don't know the struggle. He said, you don't know what it's like to be a Goodums boy. He said, you don't know the Goodums. You don't know the struggles of the Goodums boys. He said, we smell the delicious smells, and we don't steal, and we don't step on toes, and we's got to make sure not to knock down babies. Well, and
I'm about half done.
And when we's excited, we gotta rein in our excitement. Even if we's excited, we gotta be good as boys and not knock people down. Not take out kneecaps. Cody, quit digging. We gotta stop digging all the time, even if we's itchums. And then we huff and we puff about it. You don't think I seen you huffing and puffing, boy? Cody, you want to play napkin? Cody, you want to play napkin? Cody, get it. Get it, Cody. Cody, get it. Cody, get it. Cody, get it. Cody, get it. Oh, no. Oh, no. The napkin gonna get you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Napkin time. Oh, no. He said, you better stop it. You like this game. Why you like this game so much? Oh no! Oh no, he got it! Cause this I'm gonna take just. He said you won't fight. He said you. Cause why you by the man nose for? You some goodest? Are you some goodest, boy? I said is you some goodest? You better be goodest boy. Gotta be the goodest boy. Gotta be the goodest boy. All right, get down, goodest boy. I'm leveling up my hound master. All right, lay down, be a goodest. Gotta be a goodest. Gotta be good bestest, bestest boy. He said, don't want to be bestest. He said, that's hard. That's like being extra superior. Become perfect. He said, that's difficult. He said, I'll be goodest, but I don't know about good the rest is bestest. That's tough. That's high quality goodests. He's staring at me too. You want some more pepper towel? Oh no, pepper towel gonna get you. Oh no, oh no, pepper towel gonna get you. Oh no, the pepper towel. Oh no, the pepper towel's gonna get you. Oh no, ah, try to eat me.
This is gonna take a while yet.
I love how he gives pessimistic and he gives optimistic like statements. Like he'll say, "Oh, it's almost done." That's like the optimistic statement. Or he'll say the pessimistic statement is, "Oh, it's going to take quite a while before it's finished." And then like the neutral statement is he'll say it's halfway done. Right? So like it's the whole thing with like the glass is half full. Like is it half full, half empty, or is it just half? I just have half, 50% water. Like that, those are the three different like viewpoints on life, right? He does all of them. He's got the, oh, my glass is half empty. And then he's got the, oh, my glass is half full. And then he also is like, oh, well, I'm halfway done. We're gonna need like all of these, unfortunately. to be able to get even just like the curious. I hate to say it, but like some of the fights out in the real world are getting really boring because they have like no clothes. They're just wearing like regular clothing. They got like straw hats on and stupid stuff. Like they're not wearing armor. Like they don't have chainmail. They don't have anything that actually
This one's gonna need some more work.
that like brings them up to my level, right? So like I'm wearing this crazy armor and I got mega swords. And the people out there in the, like the bandits and whatnot are wearing like crap. If you're lucky, the bandits might have like some crappy chainmail and like some crappy plate armor or something. But for the most part, the bandits are just very weak. And I'm not saying that everybody in the world should have plate and chainmail, but you know, would it kill them to occasionally throw somebody at me who's actually like nearly equal geared to me? I mean, it could be like one equal geared guy to me, and then like a whole group of, you know, like badly equipped bandits or something. Like he can be the leader of the bandits or something. And give him like really good skills so it's actually a challenging fight. Most of these fights are just not challenging, unfortunately. It's funny because it like shifted so violently. Like in the beginning of the game, every fight was challenging. Like bandit number 5 was kicking my butt cheeks in. Somebody came into my chat on the first day and they were like, is that a boss or something? And I was like, no, it's just a regular bandit on the road. It's just a bandit. Not crying. And that shifted relatively quickly.
Finish it like this. I should move it.
Because once I got to the point where I was,
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
once I got to the point where I had some skills, I had some armor, like my weapons weren't crap, like I wasn't using like some dog water awful sword that came out of like a pig's anus or something. Like I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like some of the equipment that I started out with was just absolute trash. You had to like slowly work your way up from trash. And I guess that's kind of my entire point, is that like in the beginning of the game I had garbage and everything was difficult, right? Well, a lot of these NPCs have garbage. Like that's what they've got. Like you go fight bandits and they're wearing like the worst equipment ever. And you're just like, "Oh, okay." And you just like stab them in the chest, and they can't do anything to stop you because they got no armor, they got no plate, they got no chainmail, they got nothing. Like, so they're basically just open books of, you can kill me, please. Alright, hopefully this is enough to get us the Milanese cuirass, and then we can work on the gloves. We are actually supposed to be doing something here, by the way. We gotta go meet, the girl, the big boobies. Let's just call her Big Boobies. I forgot her name. Big Boobies in the blue dress. Hey, at least I remembered her dress was blue.
This one's gonna need some more work.
Cody said, "Wine, wine, gotta wine, wine."
And that's it.
I think Cody's a Beach Boys fan. You know why? He's a really good fan. He's a really big fan of that one song. Wine, 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 wine. I wanna ride. Ooh, gonna wine, wine, wine with you. I'm pretty sure Cody just rolled his eyes at me. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. He said, "Look, quit making fun of me, or I'm gonna bite your toenail hairs right off." Dagon's gonna bite them right off. Toenail hairs. Cody, toenail hairs. Cody said, "Don't care about his toenail hairs. You care about this paper towel though, that you want to eat for some reason. Why you want to eat the paper towel so bad?" He said, "It's delicious." I don't know what she's talking about. It's delicious paper towel. It's got good flavors. You look so smug. Why you look so smug? Said, "'Cause me's dog." Dog'em, bog'em, dog'em, bog, dog'em, bog'em, bog'em, bog, doggity, doggity, boggity, dog, doggity, 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 bog. Smith. Cody. What is the max? Can I have a paw? Can I get a paw, please? That's a good paw. Okay, that's a good paw. You did the goodest. That's a good paw. He said, "I know how to do paw." He sounds good at that. Cody, where's your pillow? Where's your pillow, man? Go get his pillow. Cody said, "Oh, yeah, I forgot about my pillow." Did you get his pillow? Where's his pillow? Did you get his pillow? Oh, there's his pillow. There's his pillow. That's a good boy. Gets his pillow. You gonna lay on his pillow? Why don't you put it down? Put your head on it, so you can be comfy. Put it down like this, and lay down on it. Look, you lay down on his pillow. Just lay down on his pillow. That's his pillow. Cause that's my pillow. That's not yours pillow. I have taught my dog all sorts of useless tricks.
Well, I'm about half done.
If this game has taught me anything, there's a whole bunch of tricks that I could have taught my dog that I didn't, that were much more valuable than sit and give me a paw. Like, I could have taught him to hunt and fetch and, like, hunt down and track people, and I could have taught him a bunch of stuff. I ain't teach him nothing good.
That looks good.
Except for maybe
Now
sit.
just to temper it.
Sit's okay. And lay down's alright. That's about it. Sit and lay down. Those are the only two commands that I taught him very good. Everything else is stupid stuff like paw and turn around and oh no wait, I taught him leave it. Leave it's a pretty good command. That's a good command. Teach him to leave it, even though he doesn't do it unless I'm like standing right there and looking at him. Alright, is that the last one? Are we almost done? Oh, we are done. Okay, good. And we cannot craft anything else really worthwhile, so that's good. We can craft these competition swords that are not really all that amazing. Alright, sharpen them up.
All done.
All right. Done.
I need to sharpen this.
That's more like it.
Can't get any better than this.
My eyes go cross-eyed while I'm doing this. I'll be like, this is boring. Like, the blacksmithing is fun, this is boring. You gotta do this, though, if you want the best price out of your items, so. I mean, you could use a blacksmithing kit, but they're kind of expensive, and you need, like, a lot of kits. It's just not worth it, especially when you can do this for free.
All right. Done.
Alright, done. Where is my silly doggy at? Why are you in the wall?
Heal.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
Alright, my friend.
Greetings.
What do you have?
I have a whole bunch of weapons for you. And I want your Milanese Curios. That one right there. 4,840. Let's see if we got enough horseman picks. Hey, we're just over. We could maybe even keep one. I was thinking about keeping one too. Nice.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Pay 0.
Finally! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. Now we have the Milanese Curios. Let's take off our Waffenrock for a second so we can admire the beauty of our armor set. Wow. Yeah, we got some fine armor on now. Alright, so we need... the gloves. That's the only thing that we're missing, is the Nuremberg gloves. Feels so odd saying Nuremberg, because all I know Nuremberg for is the Nuremberg trials from like the Nazi war criminals. That's legit the only thing I know Nuremberg from. I mean, if we're only missing gloves, though, it's not really that big of a deal. Like, we're missing one item out of a large number of items, so I think we'll be alright. We're gonna get kicked out of this place. Master Studies 2.
Oh, not allowed here.
He said, GTFO my house. That's what he said. GTFO out my house. Before you get pimp slapped in the wimp slap. Pimp slapped in the bimp slap.
You hungry? You beast.
Alright, so we got another skill in scholarship. Nice. The liberal arts. The only thing we have access to. Fundaments of law, fundaments of medicine, fundaments of medicine 2, fundaments of theology, fundaments of law 2. If a guard wants to arrest you for crimes, you can use your scholarship and a skill check to try and interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. Explorer. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Yes, please. So we need to level up our scholarship so we can get access to Explorer. Explorer requires level 18 minimum. Ooh. Maybe that's what we need to do. Let's go to one of these inns. Let's rest. We need to throw all our crap in the inn, too. So we'll throw all of our items in. We need to take items off the horse, too, while we're at it. Let me do that now before I forget. He's got a bunch of my equipment. Everything that's on him needs to go into the chest. I mean, we could just sit there and read the books, level up our scholarship, and then try and get the Explorer. The Explorer thing sounds really good. I'm actually really excited about that.
What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
No, I don't. Which is why I came here. There should be a inn right up here, I think. One more? Two more? Sweet. Alright, where's the innkeeper? Is he out here? Innkeeper hovel. Room and board.
But of course, and just for of course.
Agreed. Here's your.
I knew our beds are clear. Take care.
All right, come on, buddy. Let's go.
Don't shove.
Oh, I'm gonna shove. I'm gonna crimp, fold, cram.
Look out!
Get out of my way. I'm taking so long to walk up these stairs. Slow poke. Alright. Let's put everything back that has to do with crafting. I think we're done crafting for today. Plus it's super heavy and takes up lots of room. And just like that, we now have no more crafting stuff on us. The Brunswick Brigadine, we actually need to sell that, I forgot. Alright, so we got the Horseman's Pick. We can put that on now. Same shield for everything. And we got our bow. So we got 3 weapons and a bow. Not bad. So my stats are, according to this, 227 pierce protection, up to 337 on my leggings, 282 slashing protection, 190 bludgeoning, depending on like my piece. Huh. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so let's see if we can do any studying. If not, we're going to go to bed. Okay, so we can't do any studying right now. I'm assuming it's just a sleep thing, so we could probably just go to bed. Till morning. And then do some more studying. Alright, so that book is finished. We got Marathon. Dude, if we can get the Explorer perk, that would be great. Nice. Alright, well that's all of our books. When you pick a rose, take care that it's this bold action. Take care that this bold action that you dare does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower and sing to it secretly with words of love that caress so sweetly that a now dead thing once slept unmoving in the warmth of your heart is brightly blooming. Oh my god, that's so cheesy. Behold the dance, the body's joy, passionate and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. The dance, I say, is life itself, and easy or hard, sometimes gentle, and little serves or tolerates the old, the pious, and the sensible. It looks to me like any book that you read, or anything that you read, increases your scholarship. This is the letter of safe conduct from what's-his-face. We, Sigismund, by the grace of the God King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Croatia, expander of the empire, and so forth, have been humbly requested by our faithful servant, Voivode, of his nomadic people, to attest to our special indulgence. Therefore, accept his respectful request, and do not reject this letter. In such case, if the aforementioned Voivode and his people appear at any place within our empire, in any town, or village, we recommend you show him the loyalty that you thereby show us for his merits. We hereby confirm to him the possibility of free and unrestricted movement. If any among them is found drunk, if anyone provokes a quarrel in any kind, we desire and decree that only the voivode himself has the sole right to judge, punish, and grant forgiveness and absolution according to his own customary law. Interesting. So I have a bunch of books in my chest that I guess technically can be read according to the way that books work. We need to go ahead and sell these, but I've got a bunch of books. I actually bought a bunch of books. We also have the map that hasn't been opened. I'm not sure if you have to flip to the end. I actually was planning on trying to read some of these, but there's so many books. I'm curious whether this will enhance my scholarship ability. I mean, I can take a look, right? So we can go to skills, scholarship. I currently have 775 EXP out of 890. So if we go back to our books, on Wenceslas and his death. And then we go back over here and look, we're at... Wait, sorry, 216 out of 560. I was looking at the wrong scale. 211 out of 560. Terrible. Alright, try it again, because I'm stupid. But you guys already knew that. On the Prince Electors. What the hell is this? The reading lighting in here is terrible. 256. So yes, it went up for reading that book. Or just opening it. Is that a different what? Is that a different language? Looks like a different language. Beautiful, your pretty face, radiant, your lovely gaze. Your hair in tresses, off arranged. How your appearance does amaze. The Cat and the Poet. I need to read these books in a place with more light. Like, what the hell? Like, I guess, because this is, will this work? Oh my god. I and Pangur the White Cat, each of us in his special art, hunting mice is his pastime, mine in turn the art of rhyme. I love more than all renown, a silence and words written down. Pangur the White Cat envies me not. To play with his mice is his first happy thought, first happy lot. And if one should chance to pause, Pangur will seize it with his claws, just as I, who hunt for finds, may pounce upon a word at times. While Pangur's sharp eye ever falls on any movement by the walls, ceaselessly I fix my gaze on words and letters on the page. When he pounces with sharp claws and seizes a mouse in his merciless jaws, meanwhile his master too may exult when he solves a line that is difficult. Thus it goes each to his art with no distress of either part, neither has an axe to grind, kindred spirits with like minds. By day, by night, our work progresses, the less of mice, the more of verses. A day and night Pangur hones his skill, as I hope by diligence I will. Okay. That was pretty good. The Chet's campaign to Lombardy II. Yea, wicked blacksmiths by the filthy gang. Blacksmiths, let ye pay good heed, and stoop not to dishonest deeds, which some do caring not a lot, as sinful you regard it not. Tools of wicked trade to make, unscrupulously for profit's sake, a thief comes creeping out of sight to your house in darkest night, and says, Master, rise and shine, I'll reward you well with coin, if you'll just forge secretly certain implements for me. Forge me a powerful saw that will cut even iron right through, that nothing can resist at all, whether it be big or small, and also a dagger of sharpest steel that I can beneath my cloak conceal. Forge me 10 strong keys as well, better than any in heaven or hell, which will open any lock on earth. Blacksmith, give me my money's worth. Thus with promise of reward he tempts the master with honeyed words. This blacksmith gladly hears the thief's words music to his ears. All the tools that you may need I shall willingly forge indeed. All that you ask I'll deliver, as long as you pay me in silver. With groschen we will fill your purse when you bring these things to us. Come to us in the deepest woods, where our merry band will await your goods. God gifted you with golden hands, but riches you'll get from a robber's band. The smith's bargain with the thief is done. Honor and conscience he has none. He'd sell his soul to anyone. Sell your soul to the devil. Sell your soul to the devil. Soul to the devil. Soul to the devil. Did the soul to the devil. Soul to the devil. Soul to the devil. Gonna sell their soul. Soul to the devil. Soul to the devil. Gonna sell their soul. Soul to the devil. Soul to the devil. Soul to the devil. Gonna sell their soul to the devil. Wait, hold on. I gotta sell those. So we can go back to the guy and we can get more of these books. He has more, so I want more.
I'm at your service. Watch where you're going.
Where was that bookkeeper? The scribe. I found a scribe. I can't remember where I found him now. Where was the scribe? Trader, tavern. That's the butcher. Another tavern. There's the scribe right there. Ugh. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. That boy just sat down in the rain. Gonna get that water right up his butt crack. Right up the crack of his butt. Crack of his butt, crack of his butt. Right up that crack of his butt. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Beep.
Satan is going around our city, and the only defense is fighting. 5-2, boss. I've got lots. Have a bowl.
Come and take your pick.
Okay, scribe is here.
How can I help you to...
Show me your...
Alright, we want all his books that he has that we have not read. And sell him all of our books that we have read. What does that bring us to? Selling 180, buying 615. Difference.
Let's talk about... Well...
Let's go down to 300.
Satisfied? You must be from a poor...
Bring that up to 350.
Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
He said you must be from a poor region. He said you poor, unfortunate poor man. You poor, unfortunate poor man. So poor. So poor. Nice, we did it. I'm going to come back and read some of these. They're not really that big. On the Siege of Prague. Siege of Prague. Wenceslas the Fourth. I believe Wenceslas the Fourth is the one that we're talking about right now. He is the ruler of the lands of Bohemia and the former emperor of the Holy Roman Empire, although many evil tongue do say he is no true king and side with his half-brother Sigismund. In the year of our Lord, 1361, he was born unto the Emperor Charles IV and his wife Anna and Schweidnitz, and through the right of primogeniture. A primogeniture, what? The hell is that? Primogeniture. State of being the firstborn child, the right of succession belonging to the firstborn child, especially the feudal rule by which the whole real estate of an intestate passed to the eldest son. So he was the firstborn son. Inherited the throne from his father at a young age, but 2 years old he was crowned king of Bohemia, and at the age of but 15, sat upon the throne of the emperor, both actions that aroused outrage for the crown of a new king, whilst an older one is still alive in neither ordinary nor common. And all the same, the young king cannot rule until he reaches adulthood. When later King and Emperor Charles died, and Wenceslas rightfully sat upon both thrones, he ruled well at first, but poor counselors and unwise rulers of the lands of Europe did vex him greatly. And thus the king, abandoning his initial enthusiasm, turned his attention instead to drinking and hunting, and thus the empire did discontent with the new ruler grow, and Wenceslas, instead of reconciling conflicts, fled from them, for he did not need to resolve them. And thus it came to be that he did not go to receive his crown, for he desired not to engage the French, who at that time had their own Pope of Avignon, and he did cause such indignation in the Margraviate and Moravia, that just of Moravia had imprisoned him until the king resolved the troubles in his country. But in the place resolving conflicts, Wenceslas disregarded the proper rule preserved, and he was freed by his brother John. Discontent grew, and many other noblemen did protest, and League of Lords was formed to remove Wenceslas from the throne, and on it they would have preferred to see sit the second brother, Sigismund, who ruled in Hungary at the time. Wenceslas heeded neither warning nor threats of the lords, and continued to rule as he saw fit, or rather to devote himself to amusements, and when the lords had no more patience for him and rebellion against him broke out, he requested the assistance of his second brother, Sigismund, to whom he entrusted the rule of the land. He, however, did not help his brother, but took his royal castles and imprisoned Wenceslas, for not just rule did Sigismund take, but the crown of Bohemia as well, when certain factions of the lords did welcome, for they were glad to see order and law restored in the kingdom. In these days, King Wenceslas remains Sigismund's captive, while Sigismund, the ginger fox, plunders Bohemia. Sounds like Sigismund didn't turn out much better than the drunkard. Basically, that's what I get from the story. Alright, so can we finally get the Explorer perk now? Do we have enough? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? We can get it, yes! So the entire map will now be revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. I think that's worth a save. So let's take a look at the map, boys. Now we have the full map unlocked. Ho 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 ho. There's a couple towns we haven't been to. We haven't been to Wasoka. We haven't been to Blaney. Oh wow, there's tons of stuff all over the place. Poacher's Camp, Poacher's Hideout, Wolf Hunting Spot, Massive Old Tree, Charcoal Burner's Camp, the Laundry. We got the whole map of this place explored too. There's tons of stuff we haven't been to. Waste Yard, Underground Crossroads, the Black Horse Tavern, City Bathhouse, another saddler. There's a horse trader here. There's another smithy we haven't been to. Let's see if he's got the I've been looking for recipes, and I keep looking for recipes. Where the hell is the thing at? Oh, there it is. Let's see it. I've been looking for recipes, and I know there's more recipes. There's got to be, because there's more materials that we can't use yet. Like, there's a fancy material that we don't have access to yet. Even though we have the material, we don't have the item that you use to craft the material. So there's definitely stuff that we haven't discovered. Man, I kind of want to go do some killing with my new weapons and armor and stuff, though. Maybe we should go to that poacher's camp down south. That sounds like fun. Apparently there's a blacksmith shop right here. You've discovered a smithy, and that is an apprentice. You've discovered an armor. Okay, so it's an armor we haven't seen yet.
I'll have a look.
He's got some pretty shields. It's got that same noble's bassinet. Kuttenberg plate armor. We need to sell our Brunswick Brigandine, so we can make some money here. Dragon Chanfron. Steel chanfron in the shape of a dragon's head with eye protection and simple bridle. In battle, it makes the animal much braver, but in gallop, it slightly slows down the horse. Huh. That sounds scary looking. He has no recipes whatsoever.
Worried about the price.
See if we can get more money out of him.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there. Aye, you'll convince. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. See what else is on the map. We got so much stuff on the map, it's crazy. There's another trader here that we haven't discovered.
Watch where you're going.
Please God.
I'll have a look.
Man, it's kind of hard to believe how many different shops are in this place. I mean, he's just a generic trader. He doesn't really have anything too amazing. What else is on the map? Another pretzel vendor. A baker. It's like Kuttenberg. There's different Kuttenberg entrances, so we haven't discovered all the entrances in Kuttenberg. Master Wenceslas? What the hell is that? Wenceslas? There's also the gun maker over here. There's another blacksmith over this way. Yeah, and there's an alchemy bench. Let's go take a look over there. Oh, they got a fountain in the middle of the thing. Vinters Streets. Underground Crossroads. What's that? Is this a dice hall or something?
Are you going to do laundry today?
Saying I didn't take care of them well enough.
Of course.
All Saints Tavern. Okay, so we got a bunch of different taverns in this city. Man, how far are we going? Oh yeah, we're still going. Never mind, we're still going really far away. This place, the gun shop, the archery range, and all the other stuff is super far away. It's in like a different quarter of the city. What the hell is that?
We'll pay you 100 times over.
I can't even do anything.
My respect.
Herdsmen, villagers. It's like the poor district. Are we in the poor district now? We're in the poor district, guys. Who's this? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta use that in like a thumbnail or something. That's good. That's really good. I like that. It's called a hole in the wall. Get it? Hole in the wall? Is that another weaponsmith? Oh.
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for...
Yeah, what you got? So many bows. The Elm Longbow. 200 power. It's better than mine. 769. Mine is the Dogwood Hunting Bow. I have to pay 714. I don't have like nothing to trade this guy. Guess I'll just have to eat it.
I'd like to discuss the
Well...
What would you say?
Look... Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, so we got a better bow. Apparently there's some sort of like training yards in the back or something. I mean, it looks cool back here. There's also...
Good day to you.
Why do they call you Nary?
Why do they call you...
Actually, that's because of my younger brother. We're dead ringers for each other, you know. So Vashek let his beard grow out so that people could tell us apart. I have to admit it helped, but one day, some drunkard stopped us on the street and started yelling about how the liquor's making him see double.
Well, alright.
But then he took a good look at us and saw that beard. And then he started screaming, "It's not the fucking alcohol! There's two of them bastards here, one hairy and one nary!" And that was it. Since then, nobody's called me anything else.
Thanks. Now
But my brother didn't escape it either. It didn't take long before they started calling him Vashek Neri, hairy or not. They even started calling our cousin Little Neri. You see what one stupid little nickname?
Aye.
So what's your real name?
So what's your real name?
Emmanuel, of course, after my grandfather on my... Ah, such a nice name. But all of you still have to call me by...
I want to compete in a shooting contest?
I'd like to enter the...
A newcomer? I'm always glad to see that. This is a popinjay shooting tournament, though. Do you know what that is? I set up straw birds all around here, and you try to shoot down as many as you can.
We used to do something a bit like that back in our village. Although we'd shoot at chickens with a slingshot.
There you go, then. You'll find this even easier. Straw birds can't run away. So what will it be?
Let's try the bow.
Right. Now I just have to... Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced archers? I might even... Of course, you'd have to stump up more money than against...
Let's not over...
Right. But these fellows ain't gonna compete for nothing.
Wait, let me...
Now you're talking. And we're off.
Burbs. No. I suck at this game. Wow. I can't even hit this little one right here. Oh, somebody got one. Oh, I got one. And I'm out. Wonder if that levels up my marksmanship, because that'd be great. He just started walking off into the distance. What the hell?
So this is a poppy.
There's nothing to. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the straw birds on the range faster than whoever shoots down the most. Any idiot can understand the rule. So if you're not feeling too sure, you may not win as much because the stakes are lower.
I'd like to end.
Back again. You've come to win. So what will?
Long.
Right. You want?
Left.
Right.
Wait.
Now, yeah. Good to see you, my friend.
God, I wish I could add a crosshair on this freaking crossbow. It'd be great. I mean, this bow would be great. It also just, like, slight movements mess up the shots. Trying to hit something so small.
How come it didn't fall? I hit it.
Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all.
Shooting fast is one thing, but actually hitting the target, here's your prize.
Thank you.
Jesus.
I'd like to.
Back again. But if you so what?
Let's try.
Right. Do you want me to? Right.
Wait.
Now. Be with you, good sir.
I can actually increase my my marksmanship by betting for money. Okay, that was stupid.
What a shitty day. It's too windy.
One burb.
Oh, shit. I'm not hitting a thing.
Two burb.
Hope it didn't hit anybody. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
Three burb.
Hope it didn't hit anybody. That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
It doesn't seem like the birds score differently depending on their position, so it seems like in general you just go for the easy birds, like quickly, and then
Sacra.
Thank you.
like whatever, it doesn't matter.
I'd like.
Back it. But if you so what will it?
Better.
Right. Do you?
Let's.
Right.
Wait.
Now. Take care, sir. And go.
It's like it's slightly off center. Like you kind of have to line it up like this. Sometimes though, it doesn't seem, I don't know, it just doesn't seem right. There we go.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
It like always goes slightly to the left or slightly to the right of where I shoot, like no matter what. It's like I don't have a choice.
Who's getting the beers then?
I'd like.
Back it. You've come
So
to
I
me.
only get the
So
marksman
what will it?
increase if I
Right,
win,
you
it
want me
looks
to-
like.
Right.
Wait.
Now, yeah. Well, my friend.
So I need to win.
Go.
1.
Wide again.
2. 3.
One dead duck. Yes, straight into. Fuck knows where.
4. Getting better. Missed that one completely. Let's get the easier one on the barrel.
Missed.
Nice work, fella. Looks.
Thank you.
Nice. I wonder if you improve more in marksmanship if you
But if
you compete against
Right.
the
Do you want me to look up?
higher archers.
Right.
I don't know.
Wait.
Now.
Seems like an easy way to make money though.
And go.
That's one dead duck.
One dead duck. I thought they were chickens.
I'm not hitting a thing. Too bad my old woman ain't seen this.
I thought they was chickens.
Well, fuck me if that bird ain't tested in place.
Ugh.
Shit, I'm not hitting a thing. I can't even piss straight today.
Good shot.
Thank you.
Nice. We leveled up something. What did we level up? Warfare? Warfare. In combat, your stamina will recover 10% faster. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. You've perfected the point, and that's difficult to respond to your feints. That one's pretty good. Let's do Masterful Feint. That one seems like a really powerful one.
I'd like
Back it, but if you insult.
better.
Right. Do you. Right.
Wait.
Now. It's good to see you, my friend.
I feel like if I had a crosshair on the screen, it would be super easy. But I don't. A little bit more below. And it just moves too much. Like there's too much variance in the way that the it's always like the bow itself is just wiggling. It's wiggling the whole time.
Still no luck. Give up! You don't stand a chance!
I missed like 3 times in a row.
Sakra.
Thank you.
Still one anyway.
I'd like
Back,
Even
but
though
if
it
you
says
intend
that
to
my
be- what
marksmanship
would-
has improved, it
Long
doesn't
back.
say that.
Do you want me to look?
It doesn't say that I am.
Right.
What's the term I'm looking for?
Now.
The leveling up. I haven't leveled up yet.
And go.
Oh, that went right over it.
Oh shit, I hope it didn't hit anybody. Caught it! Shit, I'm not hitting a thing. That was just a practice shot.
2.
She won't be laying any more eggs.
Skip that one.
Give up! You don't stand a chance!
He hit that one at the same time I did. That's so rude.
Shit, I'm not hitting a thing. Here we go!
I tied with the baker. Aw, because I tied, I don't win?
I'm sorry.
Oh, are we done for the day? Dizzy poopy. you doing over here? I mean, it seems like a good way to level up your marksmanship while also getting some money. Where's that blacksmith at? Should be a gunsmith, a blacksmith. There's an alchemy shop here too.
Guten Abend. If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
Show me your wares.
Wie schade, mein Herr. You can't just stroll around here without so much as...
At your service, sir.
I found the Garden of Eden, but I can't get in. I don't know how to get in there. Let me in. Let me in.
And ale, as usual.
Stop by then. It's not like he'll be needing. Did you bring anything back with you?
Pockets and a hole.
Don't shove!
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
That's the place that had the butt with him blowing a trumpet. It was a butt trumpet. I am 5 years old, okay? Butt trumpet!
to you.
Who wants to see a blood trumpet? Who needs to see a blood trumpet? Oh, I do. Yes, I do. I do. For those of you just tuning in, you have no clue what I'm talking about. Behold thine butt trumpet in all its glory.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. What is it? Did you drop something?
Dang. He still got the daggers in.
How's life been treating you anyways? What can I tell you? Shit.
Look out!
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyek.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
Right.
Slow today.
What can I do?
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop rink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. I think he said he lived in the inn. And that's about...
That doesn't sound bad. I'm looking for a...
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Who are you? And you...
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
Ah, I reckon I see now.
Grand.
I'll be on my way.
Smart lad.
Can we... I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
Alright, fella, alright. Just take it easy. I test everyone like that. No need to be nasty. You look like you mean business. So I reckon you'll fit in fine here. If you want to, that is. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
He's got a dent in his forehead. Oh, man.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go in.
I wish you luck once you're done with...
I'll stop by later.
Grand.
Careful!
Alright. So we want to go to the... the tavern district, basically. Looks like over here. They get mad at me for whistling. Like, it's straight up the silliest thing in the world. You can't whistle for your horse.
Easy. Easy.
Like, God forbid you're running.
Nice and slow.
What's the matter?
There now.
Be a goodest. Be goodest boy. Stop being baddest. Be goodest. Be goodest, be goodest boy. 'Cause if you's goodest boy, then maybe you get the toy. Goodest boy, don't be baddest boy. Did I leave the city? I guess I did leave the city. That's okay, there's another entrance over here.
Go!
Yes, Cody. You sniffing me awfully rough. You give me rough sniffings. Why? Because I got peanut butter jellums and you don't got no peanut butter jellums? I gave you a bite. I gave you a bite of my peanut butter jellums. I did. You got a bite of the jellums, okay? Don't look at me like that. You looking at me like you didn't get no jellums. But you did get jellums. You did get some jellums. I gave you some of the peanut butter jellums because I was a nice owner and I treat you way too good and you get some jellums. Alright. City bathhouse. Let's go ahead and disconnect.
Whoa!
Let God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for...
I ain't got nobody like that here, sweetie.
Are you sure? I've heard he hangs around here. He's not a customer, more of a pickpocket.
If he ain't a customer, I ain't interested. But you, on the other hand, if you're looking for anything else, I'd be happy to help.
You're pouring the drinks?
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
here you go.
I'm gonna get robbed. I'm getting robbed, guys. He's gonna rob me.
Oof. Some strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here?
I'm naked. God, I'm always naked. Put my clothes back on. God dang it. Always naked. Naked, naked, always freaking naked. I don't wanna be naked no more. I don't wanna be naked no more. I don't wanna be naked no more. I don't want to be naked no more. Always naked, always naked. Naked, naked all the time. Tired of being naked and I don't want to be naked. Don't want to be naked no more. Fried beef there. Taking all my clothes off.
Are you blind?
My wrist,
Yes.
careful.
Can I get... Ugh, leapfrog. Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm still here. We need to find this boy.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
How do we find goat? Oh, goat! What GPU am I playing on? I got a 3090. Paul. 5800 X3D. And A 3090 RTX. Andrew Polner. That's a handsome pig you got there. Is that your guard pig? One little guard pig in the lane, 2 little guard pigs on the plain, 5 little guard pigs in the rocks. Gonna give you some guard pig stocks.
Good day. Are you looking at the moon?
Good day, sir.
I'm looking for this vag.
I don't know him. Or Wayman the innkeeper.
Why don't you...
God be with you, good sir.
Huh?
Welcome, sir. What can I...
I'm looking for...
Is he a miner?
Don't think so.
I'd ask the miners in... Take care for now.
One little miner in the plot. Gonna hit him with the big old jot.
Fountain? Where does the water come from?
Help me out.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something. This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around.
Yes, I know my way around.
I'm sure you can help me then. I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? I only know the merchant.
The Emperor Charles? I don't remember where it is. I can't pull up my map while I'm talking to him. The Emperor Charles is up this way in the North Quarter. What are the options? Italian Quarter, Cobbler Quarter, Merchant Quarter. Kuttenberg Town Hall, Gate. That doesn't really help me either. I mean, the church is there. I don't know. This isn't the Super Bowl? Oh, man.
You're in luck.
Thanks. I heard the folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Really?
Well, so I'm only in town for a quick visit to sell my wares and then on my way again tomorrow. But I don't have a place to stay yet. You don't happen to know anywhere in town, do you?
Well, you could try at the inn. Once you've eaten there, I'm sure they'll let you have it.
That's true. I didn't know they had room. We might cross paths again. Thanks for the advice.
Same to you. I hope you find that tavern. Oh, damn it! You robbed me! You robbed me!
I don't know what you're talking.
Nah, don't fuck with me. Is it really worth it?
I used to run a tavern in Mezoles when they raised the village.
And so poorly that I noticed. How about trying your hand at something more honest?
It's a struggle, you know? It's a struggle.
What's so hard about it? You want to be a pickpurse for the rest of your life?
No, of course. I'd like to open a tavern, serve beer, and host guests from all over. But like the fool I am, I've run up debts I can't settle.
What about family?
No, there isn't.
You know what? I can live without.
Really?
Aye, but take my advice. Stop with the pickpocketing, or you'll end up swinging from a rope.
Yes, of course. I'll never forget your... Thank you.
Pickpockets. Taking my hard-earned scratch. You know how many people I had to kill for that money? You know how many people died on my blade for them coins? You know how many people died for that money? A lot of people died. Bandit? Bandit.
I'm sorry.
You guys are bandits? Wait, what? 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 Can't talk to these people. Nobody wants to talk. They don't want to fight, though. Apparently they're not very good bandits. They're sucky bandits. The wet bandits, that's what they are. The wet bandits. Pig, get back in your thing. Get in there. Get in there. Don't oink at me. Get in yo hand. Why are you such a grumpy pig? Grumpy pigs everywhere. I don't see goats. I don't know where he is. How much you want to bet he's down that well or something? Like hiding. Those bandits guarding that well seem rather conspicuous. Rather conspicuous indeed.
Excuse me.
Time for a quick save.
Are you riding ahead? Sod off with that weapon. He's trying. That madman will kill us all. What the fuck? You've got to stop him. No, you don't. Help! That madman will kill us all. Stop him. Help!
Oh, so they're really not fighting back.
For a murder. Quick! What are you doing?
He didn't even help his friend or nothing. Bandits. Bandits. He's got a St. Antioch's die. Huh. Well, maybe I was wrong. They didn't fight back. They don't have anything on them that seems to be important. They're still marked as bandits, though. Super Bowl, Schmooper Bowl. Yo, mama likes a Super Bowl.
Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. Well, fuck me. I'm knackered. I wonder if Goatskin is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Maybe I am a little drunk. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk to the woods.
Door and chest keys. Gulf of America Day. Where is Goat? Goaty Goat. Where is this goat go to? Goaty Goat Goater Goater. Goatier.
See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness.
There's something wrong with this quest. Let's try going back to the same time tomorrow.
Are you deaf?
I surrender.
It's time to pay for your crime.
How dare you?
Oh, well, that's taken care of. Off you go now.
Am I trespassing?
So, are you go?
I'll have a beer.
Watch where you're going.
That's more like it. Now, on your way. I hope you're not looking for something to steal.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
How did these two bandits get here? How late at night do we have to be? That's the miner right there. So the miner's supposed to be moving forward, but he's not. Basically what I'm thinking. I don't know why he's like planted in his spot. Miner Franzi. It's like there's a whole bunch of people that are supposed to be walking the grounds for this quest, and none of them are moving forward. This guy's supposed to be moving, this guy's supposed to be moving. I'm pretty sure all these guys are supposed to be like actors that are moving forward for this particular quest, but none of them are doing what they're supposed to do. Because the first guy isn't going. He won't move. Go. 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 He just won't go. I don't know what to do. He just won't go. It just won't go. They don't want to go. I'm about to just cheat and look up where Goat is. Says he's in a barn. That's what it says. He's hiding out in a barn somewhere. I need a more precise location. Apparently there's one guy that you can force to move. According to what people are saying, it's really easy to do. Apparently you go to the bathhouse and you talk to a German. I'm pretty sure he's literally just called German. And you tell the German that the bathhouse is closing. And he will immediately start heading home because he believes you because he's drunk. Even if it's not actually closing. And then you follow the German and you can... apparently the goat...
Walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Hey, you're not allowed here. Put it back, or I'll knock it.
What? Get out of my...
Look out!
Get out of my... Why are you...
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Well, let me out the
You're
door.
not allowed here.
Thank you. Okay, so if we wait until nighttime tomorrow... What you doing, Cody? What you doing, Boogus? Hit the me the Boogus. That's right. It's what about me? The meme's a good boy. Alright, where's the German? German... Guard... Townsman... Udo von Taberbischofensheim.
Servus.
That's interesting.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls.
Yes.
Spielst du Würfel?
Did you want beef from sticks?
Dice.
Snacks?
You want to play?
Fuckums? You go pepper-doo? I go do the pep? Wanna be with your mama? Look at him staring at me. Look at him. Look, this is what I gotta deal with all the time. He comes and puts his nose on me. I think you should go home.
I think it's about time you headed...
Home? So early? Warum?
Do I find it exhausting? Not really. I mean, I actually really like it.
You're a merchant.
Handler.
I'm a merchant as well. They're looking for you where the...
Ein Problem? Feuer?
I don't know.
So.
I mean, people have made fun of video games for decades about this kind of stuff. Like Zelda, like in Legend of Zelda, like Link will just walk into people's houses and start searching them for loot. Like there's a whole like silly video of like, I think they did like Lonk or something like that, and Lonk is just going into people's houses and they're like, oh, thank you, hero, and he goes in there and just like trashes their whole house for like 1 potion and like 10 gold pieces, and like steals from widows and all sorts of other things. I mean, the truth of the matter is no, you wouldn't be able to just walk into any place that you feel like it. If it's considered trespassing, if it's off limits, then you're not allowed in there. Like if a business is closed, you know, like they kick you out. If there's a whole bunch of reasons why, of course, that a person would need to have permission for certain things. But hello, Bath Maiden. Hello, sir.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Basically, we just follow him until he gets robbed, and then we confront Goatskin. This is what the other actors are supposed to do too, but they're not doing it, so. I mean, we as gamers, I think, have gotten to a very odd state. I think where we have kind of just thought that like going anywhere and doing anything is like within limits. But I mean, the truth is that a lot of things in real, just like in real life, like follow the things that you would follow in real life. Like you wouldn't go into a business place after they're closed. You wouldn't go into somebody's house without permission. You wouldn't skulk around somebody's yard without permission. Like in real life, you wouldn't even enter somebody's yard. Like, I'm not even talking about like going up to their door and knocking. You wouldn't even walk through somebody's yard without permission. Like, not too closely anyway. Maybe like the edge of it, or maybe cross across the corner of their yard, sure, but you're not like walking around their yard skulking.
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Hey, are you goats?
Yeah?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his god if he wants.
Who's Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. Glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. How much do you want so you can...
Not much. A few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like...
That much? No, definitely not.
There's no way I'm giving you that much.
I see. First you brag about friends in high places, but now you ain't got a couple of groschen for a good...
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here, and they are. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's... Good. I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Oh, thank you, Almog Mizrahi, for the donation. I have no idea what that symbol is, but 9 somethings, which is apparently $2.53. I appreciate it. What do you know about Liechtenstein?
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't...
Call yourself a spy.
You call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. Do you know where I could find...
Go to that, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming to all...
I see.
See?
If you find... Don't mention me, I
reckon you can...
Okay, to the synagogue. Synagogue, synagogue, synagogue. We already found the Jewish quarter. It was like over here somewhere, I think. I'm playing with Cody down below the desk. You guys can't see it. I'm messing with him. Cody decided he wanted to sit underneath the desk, so I'm playing with his paws. He's so he's so touchy about his paws. He doesn't want you to mess with his toes. So I play the game of toe grabs. I pretend to be the toe monster and try and steal his toes. Toe monsters. Where the hell is that stupid synagogue? It's over here. King Solomon Tavern. That's the tavern. I don't remember where the synagogue was. There's a combat arena? I kind of want to go check out the combat arena now. There you are, Herring. I feel like naming him Herring is a joke.
Nice and
it's like a Monty Python and the quest for the Holy Grail joke. Remember where they said they wanted him to go into the forest and chop down the mightiest tree with his herring? The joke is about it being the worst tool for the job. Okay, I think we have to wait till daytime before we can do this quest anyway.
No chance. Where would I go?
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your drivel.
You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
Enough! Damn it! I'll show you.
They're just gonna start punching each other.
Fucking stayed out of.
Yeah, kick him, kick him. Oh, punch him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those are some solid strikes. Everybody's like a martial arts master when they start unarming. Hey, don't touch my horse. You're getting dirt on my horse.
You can hardly stand, arsehole.
This is unbelievable. I'm off duty in a bit. Someone else can deal with this.
Two people punching each other.
Easy, good horse.
I'm messing with Cody's paws again. Oh no, that's what I get. That's okay, I think we were almost here anyway. Riding the horse around in town's probably not the brightest idea.
Keep close to the others.
Alright, let's go this way. Cody done be on my goodest boy. What is that? No. Gonna be baddest. Gonna be worst boy. Boy of worstness. What's a random housewife just sitting out here on the street? What the hell is that? Is there really a combat arena over here? There is a combat arena over here. Interesting. Let's wait till daytime. We need to wait till daytime anyway for the other quest, so.
Verköter. Guten Morgen und einen gesegneten Tag.
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be at a construction site.
Das stimmt. Actually, so, it isn't lost. These days, people will steal anything that isn't nailed, and construction sites like these attract bloody thieves like flies to shit.
What if I just want to...
What did you have in mind?
Fight with real weapons? A practice fight?
Let's fight with real weapons.
All right. Will I be enough, or do you want more?
I want 3 opponents.
On guard, then. Let's get started.
Enough!
I've been waiting for you.
Enough!
I'll keep up.
Wow, I hit him in the head with a mace.
All right. I give your first victory.
Maybe.
I will. But not today.
I always feel bad after I do these practice fights and stuff, and they're just like limping away. Just like, oh, you know, I'm sorry. Look at these guys. Oh, these poor guys. Oh, look, I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. It was 3v1. I mean, it was 3v1. You guys, you know, look, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. God, going home with like freaking broken ribs. It's so stupid. Okay, the synagogue. We gotta go. Well, not the synagogue. We're going to the Solomon thing, right? The Solomon thing. Yeah. Go up here. We're going up here. I think the synagogue is near the Jewish inn. I think it's on the other side of that wall. Some little birds. You guys hear the little birds? Little birds. Little birdies. What's up, Madel? Wait. Madel and Madel? What does Madel mean? It's obviously not a name. Not if they're both named Madel. Hello from Israel. Found some characters actually speak Hebrew in this game. I mean, there's Hebrew right there on the wall.
At your service, sir. Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip, nor do I.
Look out.
But this is important. Well, I'm not interested. But this is about money. What? Go on, then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it! That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
What are you gawking at?
Am I not supposed to be here?
What's that? You're not allowed here.
Okay, I'm getting. Trying to find what's his face. I'm looking for Liechtenstein.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
A goy? I don't know what a goy is.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Apparently it's not.
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in... I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Haven't heard that before.
Are you going? Away with
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us.
All right.
Agreed. They usually meet
at the start of the day according to my calendar or yours.
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and you'll have fulfilled your side.
And then you'll tell me how to find liquor.
That was my promise.
Can you, like, you want me to get out of the way? Can you get out of the way? Thank you. Oh my god, there's always one of you people in the way of
Don't
the door.
rush me. I'd be right there.
Okay, so I think I know exactly where he's talking about, because we had this happen before. I found the people by the well when I was searching this part of the district over here. The Devil's Pack. Infiltrate the anti-semites meeting. The anti-semites. You darn dirty anti-semites. Darn dirty anti-semites. Let's just go down here. I remember it was down here somewhere. He said they were guarding a well at night or something like that, so I know exactly who he's talking about, because I saw the 2 bandits and I was wondering what the hell they were doing there while I was searching for goat skin. Like how there's just like big old piles of poop everywhere. Just big old piles of poop. Poop, 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 poop. Poop. You guys want me to point out all the poop every time I see the poop? Because there's lots of poop. Oh look, there's some more poop. Oh look, there's some more poop. There's some 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 poop. Poop, 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 poop. Poop. Poop with straw over it. Poop. Poop. Poop, 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 poop. Poop, 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 poop. Poop, 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 poop. Poop. Poop, 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 poop. Poop, 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 poopy, poop. Poop, poopy, poopy, poop, poop, poop. Poopy, poop, poop, poopy, poopy. Poopy, 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 poop.
No need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Poop, poop, poop. Poopy poop. Poopy poopy poop poop.
What did I do to you?
Sorry, there's a lot of poop. I'm trying to get it all, but I promised you guys I would, let you know where the poop is. But there's a lot of poop, okay? A lot of poop. Many poops. Many, many poops. And a high quantity of the poop. Many, many poopy doopies. So the beginning of the Jewish day is when at sunset? I didn't know that. Infiltrate the anti-Semite meeting. I'm pretty sure this is where they are right here. Unless I went to like the wrong place. Oh, dang. I did go to the wrong place. Well, so much for being so sure of myself. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He got out of bed and he bumped his head and he couldn't get up in the morning. I ain't ever played a game that like drew me in as much as this game has like drawn me in. Like I feel like I'm some old, like a knight in some old medieval era. Everybody's so rude too. The reputation system is insane as well. Like when people like you, they really like you. Like in some games where reputation systems are like moderately okay at best. But like in this game, if they hate you, they really hate you. Like they really, really hate your guts. Like they want your guts for garters. Like they hate you so bad. And like I was like with one blacksmith, he hated me so much he was giving me like 1/10 of normal price for items. Like an item that was worth 2,000 like groschen, he was giving me like 20 groschen for or something. It was absolutely ridiculous. And then like when I talked to him, he would just talk crap to me every single time I talked to him. He was like, what do you want? He's like, what are you doing here? We're gonna go kill all the anti-Semites. Jew haters. You locked me in there. I'm not locked in here. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Did you just try and shoot me with your crossbow?
What are you doing, Moishe?
Futzakapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
You're gonna what? What are you gonna do to me? I'm gonna try out one of my new maces on you. Hey, let's try that out. Yes, I do. Bonk. Bonk. And a bonk. 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 Bonk and a bonk. You gonna do what? You gonna do what? You gonna do what? You gonna do what? Bonk. Where'd my helmet go?
Wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy. After this.
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men.
These are your best
I'm
men?
not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
You better not take that sword. M.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
That explains why my helmet's off, because they
Those
want
are
to put a
the
bag
rules.
over my head. They're going to brown bag it. They'll be fine. I just hit them with a mace a little bit. They got a couple broken bones. The mace works pretty good. Kind of impressed. Cody, it's almost time to go. I got to go to work.
We will soon find out. Let us in.
He's a boy's already at work on this.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up.
Come here, buddy.
Off you go.
Come here. Come here.
Who have you brought now, Sam?
Come here.
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you. And absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah.
Oh, nice, Irene.
Of course.
Did you get a +2?
Henry. The Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat, and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Kuttenberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
He just drank with a helmet on.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Yes, Zizka.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka, of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Why are they shaking their
is Lord
drink and
Capon?
sniffing it?
Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong force.
Watch me.
We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, You know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right.
Good luck, and be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these...
My daily bread.
Was machst du? Hammer! I'm sleeping here.
You were just sleeping in the corner of the room the whole time while we were having a conversation?
Get away with that weapon!
What's up, Moses? Why are you... Oh, you're one of the people I beat up, aren't you? Dang it, I beat up Moses. I'm going to hell. Jacob? I beat up Jacob.
Supposed to be a threat?
Jacob, I already beat you up. Like, calm your tits. Alright, we need to go talk to... Ruthard. Go to Ruthard Palace. Interesting. This city is like Baldur's Gate. Who said that yesterday? Was it Irene? That said that this looked like Baldur's Gate? I can't remember who said it. You're absolutely right. This is like Baldur's Gate. It feels like I'm running around Baldur's Gate. Like, this place is ridiculous. It's huge. That's what she said. This is ridiculous. It's all ridiculous.
I made the Skyrim joke, like, these modders have gotten out of hand.
What's up, Dank?
How you doing? How's your adventures?
It's fun. This game's fun. I like this game. It's a good game.
Sheathe that weapon immediately.
Oh, dang it. I got my weapon out. I didn't mean to have my weapon out. I go to sheathe my weapon, accidentally pull another weapon. The exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Getting out of the Jewish quarter is hard. They got the Jews all locked up tight.
What are you doing, Whistler?
What are you doing, you whistler? I'm whistling for my horse. I'm gonna start punching people. They're so rude about everything. You can't even whistle. Can't even walk. You're not allowed to walk. You can't talk.
Good horse.
Can't be bloody. Can't be naked.
Can't be unbathed.
Can't be unbathed. Can't be stinky. I don't even know how anybody can smell anything. Like, how can they even smell your how stinky you are? Like, the streets are just, like, covered in poop everywhere. There's just poop everywhere. As far as the eye can see.
The soap recipe.
As far as the eye can see. Nothing but poop everywhere. Poop, 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 poopy, poop, poop, poopy, poopy, poop, poop, poop. All the poop. So much freaking poop, poop, poop. Oh, poopy, poop, poop.
How far do you think you're into it?
I mean, apparently I've almost got the best armor in the game. I'm very close to completing, like, it's not a set. Like, I want to refrain from saying set, because, like, it seems like each piece of armor is, or set of armor is different, and, like, certain pieces of the sets have, like, the best statistics. So, like, you actually get the best stats by just simply putting together, like, different pieces.
I have not changed my answer.
I've been spending a lot of time doing
I will
other
not
stuff, though,
sell
like
you the
crafting
rights
and whatnot.
to my mines. Not
Oh yeah,
today,
crafting isn't like a
tomorrow,
real quick vendor
or in
type thing.
100 years.
It's a whole ordeal.
You will not get your hands.
Do you feel like it's more of
My
a
silver.
simulating
You
game?
forget.
Hold on, I got
I have
cutscenes.
influential friends.
If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Beat him up. He got peacock feathers on his hat. He's a punk. Beat him up.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Oh, fight time.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Everybody's pulling swords. One of them ran away. Time to bonk some heads. Bonk, 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 bonky, bonk, bonk. Gonna bonk some bonks, 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 bonky, bonks. Bonky, bonky, bonks. Ah, pull out your weapon.
Yeah, this game looks great.
Oh! This will be a great VR game too, I'm sure.
I can see that.
Why are you so good at stuff?
I like to bonk it, bonk it.
I just want to bonk you on the head. I'm just gonna do the. Ah, no bonk. I'm fighting this one guy for forever. Why are you so good at blocking?
I got your stream up. I'm just playing PoE. So I'm occasionally watching.
God, even while he was getting beat down by other people, he was still blocking my attacks.
They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad. It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right.
I could definitely see myself buying this game as
Now
like a
we
Game
have
of the
the
Year
blood of the
edition,
King's
complete
men on our
package with
hands.
all of the
Do you
DLC.
have any idea?
Was I
In
supposed
about
to
like
let
5
one of
years for
Sigismund's
$20
Oh, this was a better solution.
and enjoying
You know what?
myself.
Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger.
The combat just
There aren't
doesn't
usually
entice
so many
me.
corpses.
The what?
The combat.
Combat entices you for this game?
No, it does not.
Oh, it's really good. Like, it's very good. There may be some people out there who are saying it's bad. It's really good combat. Like, I've played a lot of games. I've played Skyrim, played Oblivion, played Morrowind, played, like, a whole lot of games that are in this genre of combat where you control the combat in various ways. I think this is the game that's done it the best.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no...
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't... But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can?
Lord Capon is held at Malishov.
Our Malishov? I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
We're on the same side.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either.
Dang it.
Especially
Nobody
since
likes the
his people
gingers.
started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
Should I kill him? What should I do with him? He must have a weakness. Should I kill him?
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
No doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If
Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see.
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find
out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying...
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with, but be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying.
Vavak. Can I grab the stuff off these bodies? Can I steal all your stuff? It doesn't seem like it's stealing. I don't see a rob button. There's no robbing button.
It's borrowing for a little bit longer than, determined.
Well, it normally says rob. Very clearly it says rob. So it doesn't say rob. And that means that this is all free for me. Game, everything, give me all this stuff. I'm gonna take everything he's got. Even torches, give me all them torches and all the swords. I'm gonna take up all your stuff, give me everything he's got. I still got one more piece of equipment, or 2 more pieces of equipment to purchase. that are kind of expensive if I want to get like the maxed out gear. I've been having a lot of fun maxing out my equipment in this game.
Oh wow, are you nearing the end, or is it like some sort of crafting?
I've just spent a really long time like doing crafting and having fun with that section of things. So like I think I may be behind on the story, but ahead on like the ability to craft and whatnot. I think just in general I'm further along than a lot of people would be in a similar situation, I guess. I have like maxed out craftsmanship. You know, it's like Skyrim. Like like one of the first things you do is go to town and just start making daggers.
Yeah, I saw you
get
doing your
crafting.
first 2 days. I think you were just picking flowers, but like getting amulets and crafting
Dude, the
potions
flower
and selling all the
picking.
loot. Yeah, you were making money. It
Dude, I
was
was
pretty
making
funny
bank.
watching.
I was making bank. Yeah, it's to the point now where like my craftsmanship is so good I can pretty much repair everything. And then what I do is once I have everything repaired, I just go sell it all. And like I just repaired all that stuff that I just picked up, like all the weapons and whatnot, and I'll take it to the blacksmith and I'll sell it all. There's even a tailor's here, so I can sell all the tailored equipment as well. And now that I have all that repaired, I'm probably gonna try and find the gloves. They're like 4,000 or 5,000 groschen, so you really don't get a lot of groschen in this game, like raw groschen or raw currency, because the problem is that most vendors don't really have very much currency to begin with. So no matter how far you think you can go, like you go to a vendor and he's got like 800 groschen on him, and you're like, okay, well if I get all of his 800 groschen, then that's about the limit. And even if you pull all the money from every single vendor like in town and you pool it all together, you still don't have very much. Like trying to buy like outright something for 4,000 groschen is ooh, that's rough. But what you can do, however, is you can get tons of equipment and you can barter essentially. So you can barter your equipment for their equipment, and that actually does work really well. Did that say Smuggler's Den? I'm pretty sure that said Smuggler's Den. That does indeed say Smuggler's Den. Ooh, the codex entries are kind of neat looking. I haven't really read all these. These are kind of cool.
And it seems like a lore-rich game.
Oh, there's tons of cool stuff in this game. It seems to be very period accurate too. It's kind of fun, like experiencing the period accurateness of it. Like the Jews and like the Germans and like people speaking different languages. The like the whole like Catholicism part of it, which is really freaking weird. Catholicism is one of the weirdest religions. It's very weird.
You
It's a
gotta
lot.
be a good Christian, otherwise your reputation will suffer.
So it's kind of weird, like, because that's like the whole thing about Catholicism is that to be a good Christian also means to be a bad Catholic. Like that's basically what that means. Because Catholics and Christians are not the same thing. Many people will try and argue that Christians and Catholics are the same thing, but they're really not. Like, and when you start playing this game, you start to realize why. Like there was a guy that I met. He was crying over a grave, and I asked him what was wrong, and he tells me that he's sad because his little boy went to hell. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, I ask him what the hell he's talking about, and he said that since his baby wasn't baptized when he was born, and his baby died, that the Catholic Church teaches him that his baby's going to hell. And I'm like, what the? So I'm like looking it up, and I'm like, this is really a thing. This is actually a real thing. Like this is, and it's not in the Bible. Like the Bible does not teach that. There's a verse that actually says something along the lines of and of these, heaven belongs to these is basically what it says when it talks about like a baby that dies. That literally heaven belongs to them. But you know, that's not what the Catholic Church teaches. And like playing this game, I've seen like a lot of the Catholic Church weird teachings coming to the surface, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, have they brought up retribution or what's it's not sanctuary, what's it called?
Limbo?
No, abstinence? No, it's not abstinence. Absolution.
Like paying your way into heaven?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically in this game. You can pay your way into heaven. You can
dang.
like there's literally a box in front of the church. It's literally called the let's see, it's right here. It's called the indulgence chest, and basically, if you have sins and you want to absolve yourself of those sins, you basically go to the indulgence chest, and if you put enough money in correspondence with the severity of your sins are forgiven.
I will be absolved.
Yeah, they basically just absolve you of all wrongdoing. Like, you can go murder people in the street, and if you go to the indulgence chest and put enough money in, you're set. You're fine. No big deal. We got you, fam. Don't worry about it.
Capitalism.
I'm surprised I haven't seen the other really weird one from Catholicism, which is praying the dead into heaven. You know about that one?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so apparently there's a whole thing where, like they believe you can get into heaven with good works, like good deeds. Like, the good deeds get you there. Like, you don't have to talk to Jesus and ask him for forgiveness or anything. You just do enough good deeds and you're in, right? But the really weird one is that you can do enough. If you do enough good deeds, if you do more good deeds than you need to do, and you have like an overflow of good deeds, you can ascribe those good deeds to someone who is dead, who you know for a fact is in hell. Like, say you like your cousin like murdered like 7 people and never asked for forgiveness, and he didn't get baptized or anything, and you just know for a fact he's in hell. Like, you're not even like in doubt.
Yeah, that sounds like a South Park episode where someone like prayed enough for Hitler to be out of hell.
Exactly. You could literally you could pray enough so Hitler could go to heaven. That's literally how it works. Like, you just sit there and you pray enough and you do enough good deeds, you can get Hitler into heaven.
Far be it for me to judge someone on another religion, but that's just sorry. My mind immediately went to South Park.
Yeah, but so I'm
trying
playing.
to disparage anyone's thoughts or beliefs.
But I'm playing the game, and that's kind of like where I'm going with this. Is like, I'm playing the game, and I'm seeing these super weird things, and I'm like, okay. And that poor guy, he was so distraught. But you know, the sad thing is the video game, right? So, you know, yeah, there's no actual guy. He didn't actually get convinced that his son was in hell or anything. But I guarantee you, they actually did do that. Like, in reality, like in real life, they actually did do that. They did convince people their little babies were going to hell. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being in a situation like that where you're literally like distraught to the point of ridiculousness? Your baby has died, and then the priest tells you that because he wasn't baptized, he's in hell. Like, okay, all right. And then the Lutheran Church didn't make it much better. Apparently, the Lutheran Church was like, "Well, he's not in hell, but he's not in heaven either."
They're kind of in the middle.
He's like in the middle somewhere.
We don't really know.
Like, yeah, I mean, we're not sure about it. Like, he might be up there. We'll have to wait and see. It's up to God. Maybe God will.
Plate, like you want to make sure he gets there.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm selling 5,380. I'm buying 3,438, 73.8. I'm getting 1,907. So he only has 808. So we've got to counter that some way. Let's grab all of his armor kits. Let's see if that counters it. That brings
Grab
us
his
down.
good stuff and take it to another vendor. It feels like you're playing New Vegas.
I mean, this is reality, though, right? Like, I like this game because of how much reality is in it.
Yeah,
you know, no,
vendors
don't
so much money.
Exactly. Vendors don't have infinite money. That's just stupid. Nobody's got infinite money, and like, it just makes sense. Okay, so we got $8.99. I want his iron too. Give me your iron.
So
That
last
brings us to
I saw you
$8.51.
playing, you were goody two shoes, kind of doing the
I'm still
righteous thing.
doing goody two shoes, but the game is kind of effed up because everything is bad. Like
So it's hard to walk your path.
dude, it's like you can't do nothing in this game. It's like real life. Like, you can't walk into nobody's house. You can't go into no business after
It's
dark.
like they
you
said
can't.
the road to hell is paved in good intentions.
Like, Almog earlier was talking about it. He said, do you also find that this game is somewhat exhausting? Too many aggressive response to you going into private NPC houses? And I'm like, I mean, it's pretty much like real life at this point. Like, you're not going to go into somebody's house randomly.
Oh my gosh. There's like a gun I expect at the other end of that door.
Pretty much, right?
I wouldn't walk into my neighbor's house.
Aye, you'll...
So there you go. I managed to take all of his gold, and now I have my gloves. So I still haven't sold everything either, so there's still more stuff for me to sell. Where's my new gauntlets? My Nuremberg plate gauntlets and my Nuremberg regular. I don't know why they're both called gauntlets. It's weird. It's really weird. He doesn't have any more money, so bye. Take my big bag of doojanks and get out of here.
Do they refresh their money? Like someone else
Occasionally
comes along and buys their stuff?
Occasionally, yeah. Does my helmet have glasses? No, I have spectacles. I'm using them because they increase my my nobility. Like this game is very much so. I'm trying to think of the word. Not racist, not sexist, not.
It's got a reputation system.
Well, no, it's more so than that. Like classist. Let's call it classist. It's very classist. And the people,
the caste system?
No, not caste system. It's just classist. Like it's like nobility has its own class, and royalty has its own class, and your commoner has its own class, and then beggars have their own class, and then I think below beggars would be like bandits. And so like if there's a cat, like the class system is like bandits at the bottom, beggars above the bandits, commoners above the beggars, like nobles above the commoners, royalty above the nobility. And, like, if they think you're in a specific category, they treat you as if you're in that category. And that's as simple as it is. If they think you're a beggar, they treat you like a beggar. If they think you're a commoner, they treat you like a commoner. If they think you're a noble, they treat you like a noble. Even if you're not a noble, they'll treat you like a noble if they think you're a noble. Now, royalty is a little bit harder because you got to have, like, patents of nobility and all that other craziness, which does make it a little bit more difficult.
I have the royal birthmark.
Show me your...
It's funny because I watched, I love Knight's Tale. Knight's Tale is one of my favorite movies. And there's a character in here named Liechtenstein, and there's another character named Ulrich. Ulrich von Liechtenstein! Cracks me up. Love it. Alright, we got the Chanfron last time, didn't we? We did get the Chanfron. Okay. The Chanfron is some sort of dragon that goes on my horse. Warhorse gauntlets. Yes. Okay. How much money do you got? Selling 774.5. He has 859. Let's see if we can take him for everything he's worth.
Well... Aye, you can...
And
Get his noble breeches.
All right, so we got all his money too. We need to go to a tailor. There's 2 tailors in this town, thankfully. Oh my god, I had this whole thing happen with like shell shock of like the small towns. I never like had this happen before, but because I'm not really a big city person, I don't like places like New York. But it's interesting to me that like I never really considered how small a small town is, and when I finally did experience a small town in this game, like the small towns are so small they might have like a blacksmith if you're lucky. And you're like, do you got a trader? No. Do you got a tailor? No. Do you got a cobbler? No. Do you have a weaponsmith? No. Like we've got a blacksmith. That's it. If you're lucky. Like and many of the towns wouldn't even have blacksmiths. They would have like a whole bunch of other weird things besides the blacksmiths. So one of the things that I encountered was just constantly struggling to sell equipment. So I would have like a massive amount of clothing. Like really nice, high-quality clothing, but there was nowhere to sell the clothing to because there were no tailor shops or merchant shops that would buy them. And it happened over and over again. Like I would constantly go to a town, I'd have a bunch of armor, and there was no blacksmith there. Or I would have a bunch of clothing, and there would be no tailor. Or I would have a bunch of bows, and there would be no bowyer. Like in it, so basically nobody wants to buy anything that's not affiliated with their specific trade, which is hard. And
that's fair.
But
I
like,
wouldn't go to like a car dealership and be like, "Hey, I got this antique bureau. How much you give me for it?"
So here's what made it even more difficult, though, is that you have to carry everything around with you, right? And there's obviously limits to how much you can carry. Your horse can only carry so much, also. Now there is a chest. They give you a chest that actually does transfer between towns, but the chest is only available specifically in lodgings. So you have to go to a lodging or like your own personal house, and there is a chest that you can put stuff in, right? Well, most of the towns don't even have a place for you to stay. Like, there's no lodgings. So, like, even when you did go to a town and you couldn't find the merchants to sell your stuff to, your next, option would be to take the stuff and put it away for the time being and wait until you got to a merchant, which I think is fair. But then most of the towns that you got to didn't actually have a lodging, so you couldn't actually put the stuff away. So you'd have to haul it all to the next, the next available town. It's
hoping that they
had something. Like, it basically got very bad. So then when I finally got here,
I love that. That sounds like Resident Evil looking for that magic save room or that magic chest in the save room.
But when I finally got here, and this town is just like, oh, we've got 2 tailors, we've got 6 blacksmiths, we've got several, like 6 more that are specific for weapons, 6 are specific for, for this and that, and like you're sitting there and you're like shell shocked. You get here and you're like, oh my god, they've got everything. They've got grocers, they've got tailors, they've got cobblers, they've got armorsmiths, they've got weaponsmiths, they've got alchemists, they've got scribes, they've got, like, you're just running all over the place, and it was just insane. It was like a little kid being in the city for the first time.
Have you never been in a real big city in real life?
I've been to a couple big cities. Yeah, I just don't like it. But this isn't really a big city, so much as this is like the
biggest you've come
the
across
biggest in this
game.
game. This is the biggest city that I've come across in this game, and so like they kind of put me in that headspace. Like for a long time I was in the headspace of, okay, all the cities are just these little tiny things, and I guess you just don't really have very much doojanks, and it's not that. And then I finally come across this city, the first big city I've come to, like, since. Like, to give you an idea, this is the city on the map, right? It's huge, like tons of shops all over the place, like everything you ever want, archery ranges, freaking, like, you can see there's tons here, right? This is the example of a normal, like, place that you would go. Like, this is one that is near a castle, I believe. It's called Mascot.
Yeah, it's got Phil and Steve.
Which is okay.
And that's about it.
But then, like, the ones that you normally come across, like the towns and stuff you normally come across, just look like this. It's like, what does this town have? It has a smokehouse, and that's it.
I mean, that feels about how it is today. Like, if you hop on the freeway, you're gonna drive past like a bunch of exits with nothing there, and then occasionally there's gonna be a Walmart in that town.
So this one has a butcher, a cobbler, and a grocer, and a smokehouse, and there's a church here. That's about it. So no blacksmith, no weapon shops, no tailor, no nothing. And then take a look at this one. Sudachal was a really big disappointment. I was very upset about this one. There's a castle here. There's a freaking castle here, and it's still awful. Like, all they got is a church with an indulgence chest, a couple grocers. There's one blacksmith, and the blacksmith is not really that great. And then there's another blacksmith in the actual, like, castle area who hates my guts and charged me like $1 trillion for everything. And I handed him, like, I was like, how about this? I was like, this is worth like 2,800 groschen, and he's like 20 groschen. That's what you get for it, 20 groschen. And then, like, I walked around the town for like an hour just looking for anything I could possibly find, and it was like nothing. The whole entire town is just like it's the biggest town with nothing in it. There's a couple people selling vegetables. That's about it. Like, most of these towns are just little tiny small towns. There's like barely anything in them. And so I've been playing for freaking like 6 days now, like many hours a day, like 12, sometimes even higher hours a day. And just none of the towns were good or like big in any way. Like, Troskovitz was one of the biggest ones. And even that one, like, there wasn't everything in it, and you had to go to some of the other towns for like a blacksmith and whatnot. Kuttenberg is the first town that's had everything in it. Every single thing that you want, that you need to go to, is here. They've got multiple. Actually, they got 3 tailors. I didn't even notice they got 3 tailors. So I recently picked up a perk. It's like Skyrim. I got the Explorer perk that shows everything on the screen. So it shows you where everything is. It says the entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. So I can actually see it all now, and now I can see just how terrible all the cities are. Like I don't have to guess that they were bad, and I just happened to miss something. No, now I really know they're all terrible.
Hey, that's kind of like real life. I don't know about you, but if I want to go get some electronics, I gotta drive.
I mean, depends on what city you're in, right? Like you go to the city for the Best Buy or whatever.
That's real life, yeah. Right?
Yeah, go to the
Like, that's
Best
where you
Buy.
go, like for the good grocery store prices, or I guess the worst grocery store prices, depending on where you're living.
By the weather, do you mean that old
Most of the time, the grocery stores are just priced by convenience. Here, it's usually just convenience.
If I had an engine that needed rebuilding and I knew I could drive 3 hours to like get a better mechanic, I'd drive.
Yeah, but instead of driving 3 hours, it's more like you're traveling several days.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm just hoofing it.
I would imagine that people come to Kuttenberg all the time to get specific things. They're like, all right, heading to Kuttenberg to get, whatever, such and such, and like they gotta spend like forever to get there. Why are some of these shops just not open? What are your store hours? Like 2 to 3 in the morning? 'Cause I'm confused sometimes on some of these hours. Like they feel like the hours of these places are horrible. I've been to some businesses too that really piss me off. Like I'm talking about real life, where like you go there and their hours are on the door and their hours are just the most terrible stuff you've ever seen. It's like we're only open. It's like we're only open from like 12 p.m. or like 12 a.m. in the afternoon or whatever, p.m. in the afternoon to like 4 p.m. And then we're also closed on Mondays, Sundays, Saturdays. I'm like, why are you even here?
We're open Wednesday through Saturday.
Like, why are you even here? Why?
10 p.m. until 4.
And then half the time they're not even there. Like you try and go there and actually talk to them, and they're not even there. It's like, I'm here when you said that store was open, and your store's still not open. So I guess you guys just don't want money. At that point, you start thinking it's a front for. Is this just a front for some sort of business or something? Like,
they're in construction.
Are you guys? Well, no, I think it gets to the point where they're so bad off, like like hour wise, that I think they're just deliberately trying to make sure people don't show up. They're like, when do people show up? And then they like try and figure out when you show up, and then they deliberately choose like the exact opposite of the time that you're going to show up. They're like, we're never going to be open when people actually want to be here, so. They get mad when you actually show up. They're like, dang it.
We're open Sunday, 8 a.m. until 11 a.m.
Ornate Waffenfrock. The Waffenfrock is a loose outer garment. It covers up my armor. I don't like it. I'm about to take off mine because it covers up my armor.
This game is beautiful.
It is. It's very pretty. I like it. Gartered hose. Padded chausses. Hope you guys don't mind a little blood on the equipment. There's a little blood on there. Don't mind it. Don't mind it, okay? It's alright. It's not your blood.
That's authentic wild boar blood. That drives it up in price.
I mean, I would imagine blood stains, so I don't think they had the technology back then to get the blood out.
And rust, more importantly.
What's more likely is they probably would just dye the entire garment the color to get rid of the
Dip it in
blood stain.
Oil and scrub.
Riding Waffenfrocks. An ornate Waffenfrock. That's pretty much identical to the stats that mine currently has. Knight's Waffenfrock. Oh yeah, knights. Knights are on the list of classes too. I totally forgot about that. Why? How could I forget about that? So knights are in the listing, probably in between like commoner and noble. Like they're not better than nobles, but they're above they're above commoners.
Yeah, they're nobles or commoners that aspire to be. They're in the service of the nobles or the people in power.
Executioner's comparison. Quilted comparison with harness. Tournament comparison. That one's got 52. This one has 50. It's the durability. I don't know what really matters on these except for maybe like the durability. It seems like the quilted ones have the highest durability. She don't have enough money to pay me for all this stuff. I just realized I need to take some of it back. We need to bring this down to her value. She's got 500 or he's got 580. Let's just keep pulling stuff until we hit 580.
Do you even bother haggling at this level of your gameplay?
Oh, I want every penny I can get. I run out of money so fast. It's not even funny. It's hard to get what everything is worth because everybody hates you and like you constantly have to build up reputation and like even if you have an item that's high value, like say you had an item that was worth 5,000 groschen and you try and sell it, they're gonna lowball you and they're only gonna give you like maybe like 750 groschen for it. Like they give you basically nothing for anything. So you kind of have to go through the process of haggling for just about everything. It's unfortunate, but I mean it makes sense. Even with like maxed out charisma stat, speech really high. My speech isn't maxed out, but it's high. They just don't give you much. Even when you max out the reputation, you don't get much.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like I said, kind of reminiscent of real life. They've got the who else are you gonna sell it to card. This is what I'll give you.
Okay, I need to go to more of the tailors is what I need to do. Since I still have more stuff to sell at the tailor shops.
So you're just making your rounds?
Well, I picked up all that stuff from the guards and I'm trying to get rid of it all.
What can I do for you? What do you have?
Okay, I already talked to him, so let's go to the next one down the line. Why is this one always locked? It's like she's never open. I don't understand. Is there another door? It looks like there's another door on the other side of the building.
Secret knock?
Like she's got like a front entrance and a back entrance and she just decided at some point that only this entrance is open or something. I don't know.
Only the tourists go to the front door.
You can't just stroll around. Phew, it's just you.
Master Touchmacher? What was that about?
What do you have?
It's just you? What does that mean? Huh? What's he got? I don't know what to do about these. There's like women's clothes that you can find. I'm assuming there might be some sort of thing where you can like offer clothing to women or something at some point.
To a love interest?
I guess. I just haven't seen anything. Holy crap, those brocade hoods are amazing. 57 charisma on that bad boy. Have you achieved success? Are you noble and rich? Or at least you want it to look that way? You can't go wrong with brocade lining. It's funny, I have a brocade hood, but my brocade hood is not as good as that one.
I'm just thinking of Jerry Seinfeld getting the pinstripe, the candy cane, like pink and white lining.
I mean, that was a nice jacket. He shouldn't have been ashamed of his jacket.
Or his poor lining choice.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been ashamed of that. It was a nice jacket. Thing was amazing. I always thought that episode was a little weird because I always felt like the jacket was good and they were making a big deal out of nothing. Like, it's the inside of the jacket. Who cares?
You must be.
Apparently,
Finally,
Elaine's father.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So we got a new hat. Or hood. We got a new hood. This game's crazy with all the different things that they make you put on. Like you got like so many layers. Like, it's a lot of layers. You got a I think I'm gonna take off the Waffenfrock. I want to see my actual armor. My armor looks cool. But you got like the overcoat for your armor. You got your armor itself. You got your chainmail. Then you got your padded gambeson underneath. You got your arm sleeves, and then you got your gauntlets, your leg chosses, and then you got your boot chosses. You got your padded hose that goes underneath of that, and then you got your spurs, and then you got your body pouch, which is your like where you keep your potions and stuff. And then you've got like your helmet, your coif underneath of the helmet. You got your collar chainmail. You got your hood that goes over top of everything, keeps you dry from the rain. You got like rings and like glasses and stuff, or necklaces that you can wear. A dagger for your belt. You got a belt, a really nice belt. And then you got like multiple weapon slots. Your belt lets you like put multiple weapons on. Like the whole thing is kind of crazy.
Huh? You can't just stroll around.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Fully equipped.
I mean, that's what it feels like.
Nothing wrong with that.
Alright. Finally got my gloves and my doojanks. I want to go play with all my weapons. Now that I got the map discovered, like, I have interesting stuff on here now, like bandit camps and stuff that I can go explore. Sunken Chest, Kuttenberg Gallows, Love Nest. There's a love nest over here. Grave under the ramparts.
Probably not what you think it is.
There's a bandit camp down here. I kind of want to go play on this bandit camp. It's in one of these towns that I haven't been to. I'm assuming that even though I have everything. Can I? Oh, I can fast travel to places I haven't been to? Okay. Now that I have the explorer check mark, I guess it's just a matter of going. You see a poor woman on the road surrounded by wolves, and they are closing in. Stop and get involved. Let's go. Wait, where?
You're gonna demand recompense, right?
I usually
Like,
don't,
hey,
and then half the time
I
they...
just saved you.
Even if I don't, they usually offer it anyway.
Sir, I have a daughter and a cow. You can have either.
Dang, okay. Take the cow. They actually bring me the cow. The black, look.
Looks like we're walking from here.
I'll get you some.
Where'd the other one go? You frickin' wolves.
Hey, when was the last time you saw Squiddy?
Squiddy left the server.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, told me to...
There was no...
Nothing, you say? No. Here. And thank you.
Sorry, I didn't know if it was touchy. I haven't heard.
Apparently he's done it before, and he has done it before. But he's done it before he even got here. I talked to a couple people that have known Switty for a long time. Apparently he gets drunk every now and then, and when he gets drunk, apparently he just removes everybody from his friends list, like leaves every Discord channel like that he's in, every Discord server that he's in, and then just like that's it. That's apparently what he does. And he did it one time before, and I talked to him and made him and asked him to come back. And he did for a while. He told me that he had some problems going on and he needed to focus on his life or something, and like eventually he did come back, but then like same thing again. Like he said he had a bunch of problems going on with his life and he wanted to focus on himself and like not gaming or something. I don't know. Apparently it's something that he does. It's just a thing he does.
Sounds good. Alright, yeah, because he's MIA too on my Discord.
You're gonna finish your pass.
What the hell is it?
The reason I brought it up was because Diablo was coming out, and I was like, "Squiddy, what's up? Let's play."
Maybe he'll show back up. I don't know.
Whatever, I'm still gonna bug you for me. Well, I can't. I'm gonna play it on PS5. I told Chunky to play on PS5 with me.
Kumans. Ow.
Numa, eh?
What the hell are Kumans?
Oh.
Apparently they're all dead. The soldiers that I stopped to protect are dead. All the Kumans are dead. So I'm basically just here by myself. You know what the crazy thing is because of how the reputation system works in this game, is if somebody comes along and they see me standing over these bodies, they will immediately assume that I was the one that killed them all. Like, and then they'll start running.
Vanquisher of the humans.
Then they'll start then they'll start running away, and they'll scream, murderer, murderer, or whatever, and then they'll go tell the local constabulary, and then I'll get in trouble for nothing, basically. Like, I stopped to help these guys, maybe I failed or whatever, like whatever. But like it's now
how the AI works.
Yeah, but so it's now it's my fault because I was caught near the bodies. Like, so it's like you're immediately guilty. They got a bunch of interesting weapons. I haven't seen these weapons before.
So it sounds like the evil
Kuman
playthrough
weapons.
Sounds pretty nice,
I don't know if you can do an evil playthrough.
Really?
Well, I mean, if you're lucky enough to do the no witnesses thing, and you end up removing all of that, stuff from you, then maybe. But like, I've noticed several times when I was trying to play that Ataman's Saber. Several times when I was trying to like do things, dude, even if you did everything right, a lot of times your reputation would still go down somehow. Like, it didn't even matter if anybody ever saw you do anything wrong. It doesn't even matter. Like, all they care about is that, like, do we think you might be guilty? And if they think you might be guilty, then they'll still report you anyway, and your reputation will go down. And then you owe money for, like, wrongs that they're not even sure you committed. It's really weird. And I ran into a problem where if your bounty goes too high and you encounter, like soldiers or whatever, or civilians that know of your crimes, they just kill you. Like, you don't even have an opportunity or a chance to defend yourself. You just die. Like, it does the game over screen. Like,
halt there, you're coming with me.
Yeah, it just does the game over screen and you're dead. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I had to, I had some problem with my game playthrough where, so during the storyline, you come across a castle called Nebukov, and in Nebukov, basically, there's a bunch of bad guys that are pretending to be the people that live there, and you find out about it, and then they attack you, and you kill them, right? And afterwards, there's some weird things that go on, and eventually you kind of like go into the castle and you're talking to the people that are in there, and the people that are in there accuse you of murder, and they go to kill you. And if you talk to them, they basically tell you got to pay like a 6,000 groschen fine.
Them, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like
From their perspective,
normally if they're bandits, which is what they were, according to my understanding before, they were bandits, then I should be fine. But there was some sort of weird interaction with the fact that they were bandits, but they weren't bandits, but they were bandits, and they were evil, but they attacked me, but I wasn't supposed to attack them back, or something like that. And like, I guess I was just supposed to die. That's pretty much the only thing that would have successfully passed the muster.
The good old Dark Souls. You can't beat this boss.
So then what happened was I got to that point in the game, and the game was like, oh, like you are guilty of many murders, and you owe us a certain amount of money. But like the reputation apparently had gone so far that if I didn't like immediately go talk to a guard and like surrender myself like within 10 seconds, it would just immediately come up with a game over screen that said you have been hanged for your crimes. And I'm just like, how am I supposed to get past this quest? I couldn't get past the quest. The only way for me to get past the quest was to cheat in 6,000 groschen, which of course I didn't have 6,000 groschen. As I already told you earlier, like it's hard to even have like 2,000 groschen.
Yeah, you're making it out like 4,000 was like high in the pie sky.
Exactly.
Like
6,000 was way too much. Like 6,000 was way too much. So like I'm sitting there and I'm like, how the hell am I going to do this? So I had to cheat in the money and give it to the guard just to like fix the quest so that I could actually get through the quest.
Yep. Sounds like you done goofed, bud.
Yeah, but I fixed it. I mean, I think a lot of people probably have had that issue. I would imagine so, because it's not a very like uncommon issue to go into that castle and try and do that quest and then end up, like in a situation where you have to kill some of the people that are there. It's set up that way. Like there's basically a noble that's being held hostage in like the lower area, and the only way to get the key is to basically kill or disable one of the guards that has the key.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Attack! Come and help us!
There's no like knocking out, drugging, or
the knockout system is so bad. It is so bad. Like when you go to knock somebody out, it puts you through a bunch of prompts, and the prompts are like so in this game there's a combat system. I mean, yeah, and the combat system's like okay. But the problem is that like when you're doing the knockouts, it has this like series of prompts that you have to do to be able to knock the target out. Like you grab them from behind, you're holding them, and then like on the screen comes up something like he's blocking your attack, and then like you got to like right click, and then all of a sudden you have to like counter attack, and you have to left click, and then he's blocking the attack again, and you have to right click. It's like you're doing a combat to get to knock him out, like in the moment. I'm like, I sneaked up on this guy. Why do I have to do like a series of button prompts to enable? I don't get it. I don't understand. And I have successfully knocked out maybe like one person, if I'm being perfectly honest, and I've tried hundreds. It's not easy. So like I couldn't do that. Like I couldn't knock him out. There was no way. Stealth killing a target is way easier.
No, I understand.
First couple times I tried to knock somebody out unconscious, dude, I failed so hard. It's silly too, because even stealth killing is difficult, and it's stupid because you can just kill somebody like so much easier than you can stealth kill them. If you run up to somebody from behind, like if you sneak up to them and then you just start hacking at them with your sword, there's a very good chance that you're going to kill them just by hacking at them with your sword, as opposed to going the other route, which is the actually trying to do the encounter, like the stupid encounter.
I've seen how easy it is just to horse murder someone.
I haven't done a lot of horse fights. Some of the weapons suck from horse. Some of the weapons are great
talking
from
about
horse.
you just run them over with your horse.
Oh yeah, there are some things like that. Some mechanics where you can get like extra damage for running the people over with your horse. Yeah. I'm over encumbered. Incumbums. Let's see, we got a town here, and the town has a drying rack, a smokehouse, and laundry. Yep. Ruins of Zimberg. What other neat things are nearby? Where's my my perk so I can fast travel while encumbered? That would be great. I need the fast travel while encumbered perk.
What was that, Fallout 3 or 4?
I don't remember. I
I
mean,
had that where you could fast travel while over encumbered.
it's kind of funny because I've been leveling up my strength, and most of the time when I level up my strength, it's because I'm over encumbered.
Gotta go to that next smile.
It's funny. Like I'm literally over encumbered right now, and I just got a strength point because I'm running around the forest over encumbered. I wonder if like there's specific actions that cause it to work. I'm just curious. Like I could just take a look at it and see. Let's see. So like I'm currently at 18 of 1.8k. So let's try jumping. I'm gonna jump up and down a bunch of times. Let's see. Does jumping do it? Jumping does not do it. Alright, let's move. So we're just gonna walk. Walking on the road. On the road again. We just walking on the road again. Alright, we walked for a considerable distance. Now it's at 30. So I was right. It is actually giving me progress toward my strength rank just by simply walking with heavy bags. So I'm literally training my strength just by walking around encumbered. Hey man, coalesce blood X 16%, 18% or 77% damage is better. Same build as you, I can't math. 77% is an additive bonus. But is the additive bonus applying a multiplier? For instance, is it, if you're doing Blood Wave, I'm assuming you're doing Blood Wave. Blood Wave is what? Fortified damage? Damage while healthy? Is it fortified damage or damage while healthy? If it's not fortified damage or damage while healthy, then Coalesced Blood is probably higher. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, plus 77 flat damage? Well, flat additive damage isn't going to be better than multipliers normally, no. Multipliers are almost always better. Boom, 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 boom. You would be surprised they were able to dry clean garments. Okay. You wear the women's clothing? Why are we wearing the women's clothing? We're doing some Breath of the Wild women's camp infiltration? You're only getting as high as 8 billion? 8.8 billion? That sounds like you're really low. I'm pretty sure I was much higher than that. I remember seeing like 780 billion. Overpower. Definitely on my Blood Wave character. Are you stacking damage while fortified and damage while healthy to get as many additive bonuses for the multiplier on the The rank 5 bonus for Blood Wave. Do you have 5 ranks in Blood Wave? Because those are two of the most important things. Are you using Apoetic Fervor? Apoetic Fervor is also very important. You need to be using the, what is the glyph? The one that gives the damage while fortified. Undaunted. You need to be using Undaunted, and you also need to be using the potion glyph, which is the one, it's the one that gives while healthy. You need to be using both of those. You need to grab as many while healthy and while fortified bonuses as you can. You also need to put while fortified on all of your pieces of equipment. Your multiplier on the Blood Wave ability is like the main thing. That's the main most important thing. And I'm fairly certain that my Blood Wave character was hitting for, like I said, like somewhere around like 800 billion. He was getting very close to 1 trillion at some point. You probably just don't have things min-maxed right. There's probably just something in your build that's not quite correct. A two-handed mace with overpower percentage and 1 damage while fortified is probably your best bet for the actual weapon. I was using Doombringer because I was having fun with Doombringer, but it does work. Like, Doombringer does work. Yeah, Undaunted and Imbiber. And you want to stack overpower on pretty much everything as well. What is this little hole in the wall town? Charcoal Burners Camp.
May God give you health.
You know, charcoal burners were responsible for deforestation. Because you need wood to make charcoal, and, well, the charcoal was used to make all the forests, all the weapons and armor. You needed a lot of it. You need a lot of charcoal. And they would just cut down whole forests. There was a whole thing like where one of the kings ordered so many weapons made and so much armor made, they had to refine a lot of steel. And they pretty much cut down like the whole forest. Like there wasn't anything left. So when they patched the game, Dark Bendover, they added in a rank 5 bonus, okay? The rank 5 bonus for Blood Wave makes it increase its multiplier for damage while healthy and damage while fortified. So damage while healthy and damage while fortified are just additive bonuses, and normally on most characters would only remain additive bonuses. However, for Blood Wave specifically, as long as you have 5 ranks in the ability, damage while fortified and damage while healthy now increase your damage for Blood Wave in a multiplicative state. It says it on the skill what the multiplier is. So it says for every such and such amount of while healthy and while fortified bonuses, you gain this amount of multiplicative bonus in return. If you hold your mouse over Blood Wave, it'll tell you what your multiplicative bonus is on Blood Wave. Like, what does your Blood Wave say right now? What's your multiplicative bonus on Blood Wave? You should be upwards of 1,400% if you're set up properly. You may have to go outside of town for everything to activate, because sometimes the bonuses don't activate in town. I remember mine said like 740% times in town, and then when I was outside of town, it would say like 11 to 1,400%. But you should be well over 700% multiplicative on Blood Wave at this point. No, it's not 30% times. It's... See if I'm trying to think if I have any screenshots. I may have a screenshot, I don't know. Just hold your mouse over the actual ability, Dark Bendover. And at the bottom of the ability, it should read a percentage of multiplier on the ability itself. Like it should tell you that it's like 700% or 800%. Hey, they got one of them hamster wheels. Ode to the hamster wheel. Can I get in the hamster wheel? Yes, blood waves damage is increased by, and then it should read a percentage. Kuttenberg is certainly a very big city. Like, even really far away from it. How far away from it am I right now? Yeah, I'm pretty far away from Kuttenberg, and I'm already starting to see, like, towers and, like, stuff in the distance. That's pretty neat. I swear one of the things in here looks like frickin' Notre Dame. It's like some sort of big cathedral. 356% times. Okay, so that's your problem right there. So you're not stacking that bonus. That is the bonus that gives you the most damage for that ability. Mine was 1,400% times. Let me type it into chat so that you can get a better idea. So you don't have enough fortification. You don't have enough damage while fortified. You don't have enough damage while healthy. You need to make sure you're taking the damage while healthy multiplier that's on the stat board. I can't remember what the name of it is, but it should be pretty easy. This place looks like it's under construction. What is this place? St. Barbara's Cathedral. Read it, Dark Bendover. Read! Read it! Damage while fortified. Damage while healthy. Read, Dark Bendover. Read! Read! It says it on the skill. Dark Bendover. On the skill. It says it on the skill. Read the skill. It says it on the skill. It tells you exactly what it does and how it does it. It says, your damage will be increased by damage while fortified and damage while healthy bonuses. 30% of those bonuses will be applied as a multiplier, etc., 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 letting you know exactly how much you're going to get, and then telling you how much you're getting by displaying it on the skill what the percentage is that you're getting. It tells you how that works. So by adding the additive bonus, not the multiplier, by adding the additive bonus, you increase the additive bonus to the point where it gives you the multiplier according to what the skill is dictating. So in the case of Blood Wave at rank 5, it specifically gives you a multiplier for stacking 2 additive bonuses. The additive bonuses are damage while fortified and damage while healthy. You stack damage while fortified and damage while healthy from all sources. Everything you can get on your weapon, on your rings, on your amulet, on your gloves, with the Imbiber glyph, with the Undaunted glyph, on the Paragon board, in the skill tree. You stack it everywhere. Everywhere you can get it. And then your multiplier goes whew, like a stock going through the sky, and everybody's like, yay, we're rich. Yes, you can get it on tempers. You can get it on pieces of equipment. You can get it on unique items. You can temper it onto your weapon. You can temper it onto your rings. You can temper it onto your amulet. You can get it in the form of glyphs. You can get it in the form of skills. There's a damage while healthy multiplier, which increases your damage while healthy additive bonus on the skill tree. You can get it in the actual Paragon board. You can stack it everywhere, Sam I Am. Everywhere.
Amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Alright, we need to go to a laundry. Is there a laundry nearby? A laundromat. A laundry. A laundry. I mean, there's one right there. Guess we can go to that one.
In the south, I saw a land without end. Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the wall. That's true.
We're all bloody, covered with blood, and everything we've got is covered in blood. Apparently, that's what we need soap for. I guess I need to go make a bunch of soap at the alchemy lab. Just bump up against somebody and just cause them to get all bloody. I mean, you basically need it everywhere, Dark Bendover. If you're only at 300, you said you were at 340%, you're missing a lot. You're missing a whole lot. Like, a lot. Because I'm at, like, my character's at, like, 1400 and I wasn't even maxed out. So, that's why your damage is suffering, because you don't have enough of the multiplier, or the additive bonus that you need to increase the multiplier that you need.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I do not have those commands, Dark Bendover. I do not use max roll, Dark Bendover. I am but a peasant. I like his shield. His shit's kind of neat. I get that pipe, that flute music going.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I mean, I don't want you to copy my builds exactly, Dark Bendover. I hate to say it, but that was never my intention. It's never been my purpose. I mean, that seems to be your problem. You're trying to copy me precisely, and, well, I never have given any precise thing for anyone to copy. So, like, at the end of the day, there is nothing to copy because I didn't give anything to copy. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult. The game is giving you the
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
The game is giving you the instructions that you need. It says it on the skill. Like, it's literally telling you on the skill what you need to know. You just have to read it and follow the instructions.
Careful.
If I was playing a bone build, I would know that I needed to build critical strike damage. If I was playing a blood wave build, I look at the ability, and the ability tells me that I need to build damage while healthy and damage while fortified. It's also an overpower skill, so probably also damage while, an overpower damage. And then if I'm building something else, like if I'm building poison damage, then I'm probably going to be building damage over time. Victimize specifically tells you on the ability, it says when you're building Victimize, you get a multiplier on your Victimize damage for building damage against vulnerable monsters. So the abilities will tell you exactly what it is that you need to build for that specific ability to increase its damage. Blood Wave in specific specifically is an overpower skill, so you're building overpower damage, and you're also going to be building the multiplier that's specific to that ability, which in the case of Blood Wave is damage while fortified and damage while
You shouldn't be
healthy,
walking around without a light.
which are the two things that you have to focus on. In fact, they're pretty much the most important things above all else. If you have to have like a priority list, it's damage while healthy, damage while fortified, and then after that is overpower, and then after that is additive bonuses. I mean, my goal is not to like brainwash you guys and give you builds that you have to follow to the letter, to the T. My goal is to help you guys think and understand how the characters work and have fun playing with things and adjusting the build and figuring it out in a way that makes the game fun. Like, that's the fun part, is figuring out the build. If I tell you everything down to the letter, then I take all the fun out for you. Like, it's... Damage while healthy and damage while fortified are equal. They're equal. They're both multipliers for your ability, and it doesn't matter. The additive bonus of what the additive bonus does is meaningless because additive bonuses aren't really that strong. So in most cases, when it comes to additive bonuses, they're not really adding much to your build at all, really. It's not until you start getting into things like the multipliers or the additive bonuses that give multipliers, those are the ones that matter the most. So if you have a way to turn an additive bonus into a multiplier in Diablo 4, then that is exactly what you do. You turn those additive bonuses into multipliers. Because if I have two additive bonuses and they're both equal, okay? So they're both exactly the same in terms of what they provide my character. But one of them is giving me a multiplier and one of them is not. Then the one that gives me a multiplier is obviously going to be 1,000 times better than the one that is not. Yes, it's damage while you are healthy, not damage while the monster is healthy.
What do you have for...
Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's grab his armor kits. Actually, how many armor kits do we have before we go down that route? We've got 18 armor kits. Never mind.
I'll have a look at the wear.
Dang it.
When's the last time I ate something?
Last time you ate something? Well, eat something then. Oh, no, I'm fat. Way to go, fat. The Bloodwave pants, Dark Bendover, give you like 79% fortification per hit. Like, I don't know what to tell you other than you're thinking about it way too much. You're going to be fortified in 2 hits. And it's not really a matter of choosing one over the other. You're also thinking about it wrong. Like, in most situations like this, there's no choosing one over the other. In fact, in most cases, you're trying to get as much as you possibly can, as quickly as you possibly can. It's more like hungry hippos than it is like hippies. It's more like hungry hippos. And hungry hippos, your goal is to get as much as you can, as fast as you can, and it's not to worry about which one is better than the other. In this particular situation, there is no difference between them really at all. So they're both equal in terms of that. However, you want as much as you can get of both of them. All of it. And in fact, I can't think of a single situation where you would have to sacrifice one for the other. I can't think of one. Because there's no damage while healthy that you can put on your equipment. Or actually, there might be damage while healthy that you can put on your equipment. But it doesn't matter. Like, they're both the same in terms of damage output, so you can do whichever one you want to. There is a damage while healthy multiplier, but there's also damage while fortified multipliers. Like, for instance, from Undaunted. And there's one that also comes from the Imbiber glyph and yada, yada, yada. It's really not that complicated. Just get as much of both as you can possibly get. Stack them as high as you can get them to the moon.
What do you have for...
It's more money than he has. Already.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... Aye. You'll convince me. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Not too bad today, eh?
It could be better.
It could always be better.
Tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door.
Alright, I need to go to bed, and I also need to hop off here because I gotta go to work. Both. The world is so confusing. What world is confusing? What are you talking about? You silly, sir. Let's go to the Iron Eagle.
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time.
Exhausted.
Good boy.
I put Undaunted and Imbiber on the boards that have the highest stats that those particular boards require. I can't tell you which ones they're on right now because I don't have my account open or my game open. I'm playing a completely different game right now, Dark Bendover. But if you look at the glyphs, it should be very clear. The glyphs are best placed on the boards that have the highest of the particular stat that they require. If the glyph requires dexterity, then you put that glyph on the board that has the highest dexterity. If a glyph requires strength, then likewise you put the glyph on the board that has the highest strength, and so forth and so on. If it's not really that complicated. Most of the build guide programs like Diablo 4.life and they're like builds.gg and all those other ones, they have the amount of stats that each board gives you written on the board, so it tells you. So when you pull the board up on the build planners, it will tell you how many stats each board gives you near the glyph, and you will know automatically which boards have the highest stats in that particular zone for that particular glyph. So it's really just a matter of matching it up with the one that gives you the highest value.
Was willst du?
Where's the innkeeper? I'm literally falling asleep here.
Was wünschst du? What do you have?
I hope you find what mind where you're going.
I guess they don't have rooms here because he doesn't offer me a room.
Exhausted.
Stand up to this.
Are they punching each other here?
You shouldn't have fucked with me.
Crit chance isn't one of your multipliers, but it's not a horrible one to use. There's other ones that I would probably prefer in its place.
day to you.
What did I do to you?
I mean, you still want to crit, and you still get damage bonuses for critting, so it's not like it's a terrible thing. There's also a multiplier on it for critting a target, so again, it's not like it's a terrible thing. So it really comes down to, like, what else can you potentially put in that spot? Is it better than anything else? Like, a lot of the times, the glyphs that you choose in the end, like, once you get your important glyphs, like Undaunted and the, Undaunted and Imbiber. Once you get your important glyphs, it really just comes down to which glyphs will give me the most damage. Not necessarily which ones are best for my build, because a lot of the times there's only like 2 or 3 glyphs that are really, really important for your build, and the other ones are pretty much just extra ones that you're throwing in because, well, you don't really have much other choice. I mean, which is perfectly fine, by the way. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm literally falling asleep on my feet. This is hilarious. Is that the innkeeper right there? I think that's the innkeeper.
Welcome. Can I? But of course. I'll just. Of course. Agreed. Here's your. I knew your bed's ready.
Yes, so HP is a big
Farewell,
multiplier for overpower, because HP increases your overall hit points, and overpower damage is based on your overall hit points. It's also based on your overall fortified hit points, which are different from your regular hit points, but your fortified hit points are also based on your regular hit points. So in other words, increasing your HP in any way, shape, or form will also in turn increase your overpower multiplier, and increasing your HP also increases your fortified HP, which in turn also increases your overpower multiplier. So basically that's another very good way that you can do it, is increasing your HP in every single place. Intelligence is a multiplier, so intelligence is always going to be better than crit, unless you're stacking crit as a multiplier. Intelligence is a multiplier. You hold your mouse over intelligence, it'll tell you that it's a multiplier. Alright, guys and gals, I gotta get to work. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. It really helps out the channel. You know, consider maybe doing a donation or a subscription or one of the memberships or a Patreon or something, because obviously it keeps me from being homeless. And as always, keep watching.